Okay. Hello, everyone. We should be live right now. Also, yeah, I just noticed someone in the chat is saying they met Jason Griffith, and he said he's very proud of Sonic X and was surprised by the polarizing reception to Shadow the Hedgehog. But, okay, yeah, hey there everyone, it is time for a perfectly normal stream where nothing tragic happens at all. And tomorrow, Persona Q officially starts. Now, I probably would have done a joke if I could have got the setup working of actually starting this stream with Persona Q, but I don't know. It probably would have been too much effort for just a one-off joke. But yeah, hello. Again, our phrasing, people. This could be a out of context thing. It's funny. I feel like the like wallpaper on Futaba's laptop looks a little bit too modern day for 2009. But anyway. Hello. I feel like I haven't seen a professional human being in the chat for a bit, but yeah. Oh boy, that sucks. Yeah, I've had leaks before, so that can definitely be problematic. Yep, sounds like a great time to have a spin-off game. Also, come on, a maid outfit? Yeah, Yukari's never gonna wear that maid outfit at all. I believe we'll check the monitors later on, and I think there is a recording, that involves that. Let me guess, this is gonna be the Typhoon. Akihiko suddenly feels really obsessed with protein. Yep, indeed. This is about the point where, an evil shadow, replaces Akihiko in our team. Because, like, little did we know that Akihiko actually got kidnapped by Chidori as well last time. Yeah, this has resulted in, him being replaced by an evil imposter who only, has eyes for protein. Hi, someone's been playing the Battle Factory in the background. That's actually really cool. Wait, Cyberspace, 100% in Hi-Fi Rush, including getting the trophies for, like, S-ranking every stage on hard mode? Or completing, like, the Rhythm Tower? Because that sounds insane. I don't actually think, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna 100% Hi-Fi Rush. Like, I like the game a lot, it's just I don't think I'm that good at rhythm games.
For you.
Yeah, I remember this happening during the Typhoon, because I think originally this is where you unlock the, an extra method of fusion. I don't know if that happens here, though.
It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance.
For a second, I thought he was referring to seasons of a television show, which I guess is also kind of true. But in the case of the Persona 3 anime, would be movies. Yes, Cyberspace, you actually did do all of it, all of Hi-Fi Rush. Wow, that's really impressive.
Now then, your Persona abilities, have you been using them wisely?
I mean, he's totally not been using them to seduce girls. At least he hasn't actually outright romanced anyone at this point, because I believe in the original, like, Max Guide, you've definitely romanced Chihiro by now, and you've probably romanced someone else.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future.
Oh boy, yep, that doesn't bode well for this stream.
But it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you.
Yeah, I've seen Rhythm Heaven fan-made crossovers before. One that I personally really liked was there's a Smash Bros. One that's really good, in my opinion.
I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit. But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy.
Yuko and Chihiro are romanced by this point in vanilla? Yeah, I thought so. I know that on the 29th of September, you max out cars.
Until we meet again, farewell.
And skip. And in all that time, Persona Q happened. And yeah, Q2 has to happen at some point during, during this month as well. But I don't know exactly when Q2 happens. I feel refreshed. Oh, hey, respect for the age day. So, yeah, this was when you maxed out Bunkichi and Mitsuko originally, but since I've done that, I guess I have to do, unfortunately, Maya is, well, I've already maxed out Maya. What am I saying? I don't need to do that. Yeah, Maya's not available on, I'm not gonna forget the vegetables this time. Maya's not gonna be available, on holidays this time. It's just only available on Sundays, but still. Wait, did somebody in Persona 2 actually go around beating up people with their personas for, like, no reason? that would be kind of silly. Okay, so let's see. Maiko, Shinjiro, no subjects. Okay. So, yeah, I thought I'd spend time with Maiko. However, I should probably talk to Shinjiro because, yeah. Where does that line if we could just unlock the Monato's power? Well, like, when does that happen? Q2 happens during, Saya's, yeah, I know when Q2 happens in terms of, like, Persona 5, but in terms of 3 and 4, I'm not sure. Yep, here in America, we have disrespect for the age day. That's sort of a thing. Like, I get the idea of, respect, you know, needs to be earned, but at the same time, I do feel like a lot of Western societies disrespect elderly people too much. But yeah, oh, hi, Luna Amethyst. Went to a con today. That's cool. I remember this line. Congratulations on surviving your illness. Yay, you didn't die. Yeah, well, I mean, we survived the Akihiko flanderization illness. Akihiko has now successfully been replaced by the real Akihiko.
Alright.
Raise the Nerd, you didn't miss very much. We haven't really done anything yet. Just Igor appearing in our dreams again. He's at least better than, Mysterious Creepy Boy. Yep. Yeah, there's that whole idiots never get sick thing I think it's referenced in the Pokemon anime with Ash at one point, although I'm pretty sure Ash does get sick a few times in the Pokemon anime. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense when you could get sick in Tartarus originally. Girl in her 20s with a very original short hairstyle. Say overseas and speak fluent English. So is this, what's her name? You know, the blonde-haired English-speaking girl. Congrats on not dying, bro! Exactly. And now time to go to the big death tower. Yeah, there's like an area in one of the Castlevania games called Tower of Death, where you actually fight death, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Persona 4 Arena is set after this. Oh, I thought, because you were slouching, I thought for a second that you were, you know, apathy syndrome. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we do sometimes. Also, I'm kind of in the wrong location, but I want to check if there's anything available new at the... If there's anything available new at the flower shop. Yes, that's syntax. Oh, I assume that would be an SP item. Yes, I would very much like some of that. Probably should have got that before I planted these vegetables, but oh well. Death is a fan of towers. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's Lisa. That's her name. Yeah. I knew the character. I had just forgotten the name. Yes, we're holding her under unofficial arrest, basically. Yeah, who doesn't he piss off? What? So, yeah. Hey there, Aragaki. We should be close to maxing out his events. I hope. Well, considering we've got this music, we're probably close.
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
My opinions on Metaphor, yeah, I like the trailers so far. Like, really, the latest stream didn't really reveal much that we wouldn't have already assumed from it just being an RPG in general. Apparently, like, what about opinions on lack of romance? I don't know if there's any lack of romance in the game. I haven't really seen a whole lot of it. Speaking of which, like, a lot of, a lot of gaming news has gone over my head lately. I only recently found out that they've announced a new Trails game that's actually going to move the story forward of Zemuria.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school.
That would break the timeline of the original Persona 3.
Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever. I didn't know my limits, and I bit off more than I could chew. This is what I deserve. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
So, yeah, from what I've heard from, like, developer interviews, they've actually said that the reason Shinjiro always wears a coat is because his body can't properly regulate its temperature due to all of the drugs.
Here you go. 2 specials.
And now this ramen guy is going to be Vector and being like, no, don't go there, yet.
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but...
I mean, I'm going to get a new persona out of this, so nope.
It's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. I gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Oh yeah, maybe that is why Takaya doesn't wear a shirt. Maybe his body is too hot, like he has the opposite problem.
Damn, you really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else.
Well, I mean, you know, I actually, you know, for reasons, it's more productive for me to spend time with you right now. Well, reasons you just said, you're not going to be around for very long.
Like Amada, he's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, no, I do think Justice Slocum did really well as Shinjiro.
I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
Okay, considering we didn't, like, unlock a persona for that, I'm guessing that's not actually his last event. So, huh. Yeah, I like how a lot of the relationships are handled in Q, except involving Junpei and, like, Chie and stuff. And now we have the Happy Dorm theme. Here's the thing, though. We actually do, I believe we haven't reached the end of the Tartarus block yet. I don't think. Like, please tell me in the chat if we haven't reached it yet, because I've kind of forgotten. But, I feel like... we didn't quite reach the end, and then there might also be more people wandering into Tartarus. Oh, Chloe's birthday from Engage, yeah. I kind of need to make her like an offensive sword Griffin Knight at least once, because I feel like I haven't done that before, and yeah, like, I had a Chloe in my first playthrough who dropped off really horribly at around chapter 16, which is right where you need a good flyer, so that kind of sucked. Oh, right! Shinjiro's last event is after. That would make sense. Okay. Okay, no more skills if we garden with him. Right, let's not do that then. So what else is available? A lot of people there, nobody else. Okay, Junpei, Mitsuru, Koromaru, and Shin. I mean, Koromaru already got his auto skill. I mean, oh, Koromaru might get a new ability soon. Yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, because we got all the brushing, and now we're going to get all of the TV show. And this is also academic, so this is perfect in multiple ways. Yes, Koromaru recognizes the alpha. I've already referenced that before. Shout out to Chloe being part of one of 2 ships I care about in Engage. Yeah, the only ship that I really care about in Engage is Alchris and Lapis. Maybe Nell and Aaliyah as well. But Nell and Aaliyah has weird stuff. Yes, we spend time with Best Boy. Bestest boy. Koromaru is the true leader of this party. Hey, Joker, the Kitsuneko Phantom Thief. We spend time with the God Dog. Yeah, I often mistype dog as God sometimes. It's weird. So we have Oro Masakunda. Wait a minute, hang on, didn't we already get this? I feel like I already got this and I must have reloaded. Maybe. We're not done yet. Yeah, Nell and Aaliyah is weird because she's the child of an alternate universe version of his father. So, like, technically speaking, their DNA might be different, but it's still weird. But it says something that's the only other ship that I vaguely care about and Engage. Actually, I mean, okay, Clan and Hortensia, I do vaguely ship Clan and Hortensia. But that's only because in my playthrough, the relay trial had this stupidly busted Hortensia who was just as good as my clan, and I was like, okay, how about that Hortensia and my clan hook up?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
I thought so. Also, it upgraded from Sukunda to Masukunda. There we go, that makes sense.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Yeah, Diamant and Ivy is a decent pairing as well.
Goodbye now.
So, again, people in the chat, could you confirm for me, is this the last rescue mission for this month? Or, you know, lunar cycle? Guess who's bored? I still love that. Alpha and Omega 9, Koromaru Journey into Hades. Yeah, I've seen, like, DVDs for, like, Alpha and Omega sometimes. That was back when I used to just go to DVD stores after school for, you know... oh, we have a Koromaru episode today. And our only other option is Nozomi. Guess what we're doing? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I have Nozomi, like, way higher than it really should be right now. He's, like, 5, but still... Yeah, some people are mentioning other Alchris ships, but for me, it's just like Alchris and Lapis is just too... I just can't. I can't do anything besides that. It's just like, I don't know. I mean, I'm a bit of a sucker for Lord and Retainer pairings, because I also like Oboro and Takumi, but just Alchris and Lapis are just fun, and how they both just want to protect each other, and yeah. Okay, so we got 2 people missing. This is the last one before the full moon? Okay. Yes, I know where to hide if Nozomi is the only one, I like Akiko's just like, Koromaru. Yeah, I believe Koromaru's just outside. Oh yeah, the tier 2 hangout skills are usually some kind of upgrade over the tier 1. That makes sense. The funny thing though is that like, it's amazing that Koromaru is the first person whose events I've maxed out. Yeah, see, the thing that I like about Oboro and Takumi, oh boy, now suddenly the chat has turned into, let's talk about Fire Emblem shipping, okay, right then. But no, the thing that I like about Oboro and Takumi is, despite the dynamic, there's a surprising lack of Notice Me Senpai tropes. Like, they both treat each other as equals for pretty much that entire support, and I love how Takumi in the final support is just like, I want to help you open up your fashion shop. Like, that means a lot to me. Like, I love that. And again, like, there's just, it doesn't really go into the whole Cordelia kind of trope.
It really is you, Koromaru.
Yeah, I actually did do Corrin and Felicia on my most recent playthrough, but only because Felicia is very good on, like, Lunatic mode as, like, a crutch, and, yeah, I made her, like, a strategist, or I was about to say Valkyrie, but it's the same class with a different name, and they did pretty well, but it's mostly because a lot of people do female Corrin and Jacob in Lunatic playthroughs, because that's also because Jacob can be quite good as a paladin. So I mostly did it for gameplay reasons. But yeah, like, I honestly, I wanted to like Dorothea and Ferdinand, and I did not end up liking it. But it's more that I'm not a huge fan of Dorothea. I'm just like, yeah, she's just like, to me, the same. Like, to me, Lorenz and Mercedes have the same dynamic, but actually better.
I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever.
Yeah, I also like how Niles and Elise is surprisingly wholesome. Like, that's not a pairing you'd think would be wholesome at all, but it is.
And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you?
Actually, it's because he looks disturbing while naked.
Oh, good boy. Good boy.
I think I would agree. Sylvain and Mercedes probably is my favorite Three Houses ship. Like, it's just, I didn't expect to ship it as much as I did, and I just, like, it's really good. Yeah, so I was playing Conquest Lunatic with male Corrin, so I had to use Felicia, and, yeah, it makes things a little more interesting than Paladin Jacob, but Felicia can, like, freeze people and heal, so she has her own niches.
Do you live in the storm?
And she's good with flame shurikens, if you can get those.
Is Koromaru in good hands here?
Yes, 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 he is in the best hands ever.
Oh, I thought so. By we, I take it you mean everyone in this dorm looks after him.
Oh, hi Glitchy Luigi, yeah, glad you can catch a stream for the first time.
I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again.
But yeah, oh yeah, Marianne and Hilda is another pairing from Three Houses that's apparently popular, and I'm just like, eh. But at the same time, I'm biased because I ship Hilda with Byleth, so, that could just be it.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
Yeah, I hate it in Fates how you... Oh, hi, I guess. Oh, Koromaru's sad. Please pet him now. But yeah, like, how in Fates you have to, like, there's not enough, like, guys for all the girls.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san?
Yeah, a lot of people like Marianne and Dimitri. Again, like, I kind of prefer Flane and Dimitri, but that's just biased because I never recruited Marianne in my first Blue Lions playthrough. I tried, but I failed.
I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact.
I think Byleth and Leonie does get better in the A support. It's just the B that kind of ruined a lot of it.
So in all likelihood...
Yeah, I know a lot of people want to do male Byleth and Dimitri. Like, I do wish that male Byleth had more same-sex options. On that note, like, here's something else I've kind of wanted to talk about for a while, and I'm really sorry that this has just suddenly become a Fire Emblem shipping discussion. But like, okay, why is it that nobody seems to care about female Byleth and Mercedes as a ship? Like, I get that it's probably because, like, as far as female same-sex ships go, like, like, you know, Edelgard kind of dominates most of the discussion, but, like, I feel like nobody seems to care about female Byleth and Mercedes, and that's actually probably the one of the female same-sex ships that I'd like the most, but that's only because I don't like Dorothea, Edelgard is Edelgard, Rhea is no, and yeah.
She may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Honestly, does anyone like Kana? I wish I liked Kana more, and I do kind of like the female a little more than the male, but still, like, the child characters in Fates just shouldn't have existed, I'm sorry. We have to make things right with that lady. We can't overlook this.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, yeah, this really says something. A lot of people don't know that Mercedes is a same-sex option for females. Because I just feel like nobody talks about it.
Is everything all right?
All right.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Koromaru has some very important... He's in a very important and potentially lethal dog show. Yeah.
Don't worry, I understand.
Yeah, I do like what Rhea's S support does for her character arc. The problem is that she is essentially both your, mother and your daughter and grandmother. That's the problem.
Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he?
Yes, he is the best.
So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart.
Yes, we have become his owner now.
Please, take good care of Koromaru.
Yeah, I agree with Matthew X Therapy as a ship. I can't bring myself, because I know that Matthew can end up with, like, Sarah, but, like, or I think, does he have another romance? I forget if he, no, I don't think he does. But, like, I can't bring myself to ship Matthew with it, because Matthew and Layla is just perfect, and unfortunately, yeah. At least they get to be together in Heroes. Oh, hi. The teleporting dog.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends.
Yeah, I do agree that Hana's support with Corrin is not good.
Be sure to cherish them, okay?
It's like, how dare you get kidnapped and make Sakura cry? New Fangirl likes Tharja and Virion. Tharja has a surprising number of very good ships. It's really interesting. Like, for a character like her,
From now on, won't you?
she has a surprising number of amazing, like, pairings. It's just that Robin is my least favorite of them by far.
Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
I hope Balthus ends up with Claude's mom. That'd be hilarious if, like, because I know that Ignatz and Raphael, if they get an A support, Ignatz marries Raphael's sister. But it would be amazing if Balthus and Claude got an A support, Balthus married Claude's mom. That would be amazing. And then Claude was like, no! Okay, agility raised by 3. That's cool. Also, hello, Lord Soren Exil.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Oh, it's you. How is Hector and Lyn a hot take? I always thought Hector and Lyn was the implied canon pairing for Lyn. I love Hector and Lyn. It's like one of my favorite Fire Emblem ships, but yeah. It's like, and it's not that I don't like Wrath, it's just that like, I don't know, I don't like their supports that much. And like Lyn and Kent is okay, but like, Hector and Lyn is what the story points to, most of all. Like, they have scenes together. They bond over their missing parent, like their dead parents. They have special dialogue in the final chapter if they have an A support, where like Lyn cries for him because he won't cry for himself. How do I find Reload compared to other versions of P3? Yeah, this is pretty much, to me, the best version of P3. But then again, I'm not a tactics stan. Yes, Shinjiro, teach us how to make delicious pancakes.
We're having Katsudon again. Got it?
I think you're not alone, Joker, in thinking male Robin and Chrom has better chemistry than female Robin and Chrom. That's generally quite popular of an opinion.
Don't give me that look. You got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
Wait, what literally sounds like Yukari and Aiga's Fire Emblem edition? Yes, I'm only wanting to cook to be popular.
Well, we all got our own reasons.
The Fire Emblem shipping discussion to be its own highlight. Also, thank you for the donation. That would be a Korean. I'm sorry. Is the Korean currency? Is it won? I'm sorry. Oh, hi Nacho Hangover. You're here. Yes, I agree that female Robin's Chrom support sucks. It's why I will die on the hill of Chrom and Sumiya. Well, one of the many reasons why I will. Also because I just think Sumiya is a very underappreciated character and she needs more love.
Can't hurt to know this stuff, but you better put in the work if you want to be popular.
Some Asian, I'm going to be sad when I graduate just because I won't be able to eat katsudon at the nearby cafe anymore. Isn't katsudon like a stereotypical prison food in Japan?
I was taught how to cook by someone else too.
Yeah, the funny thing about Wrath is that he actually becomes like, oh hey, backstory on Shinjiro, is that he actually loses weight over the time skip because his con goes down by 1. I feel like that's probably not intended. They must have just given him 1 more con in Lyn's story, accidentally.
So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles.
Okay, this might actually be a tip I can apply because I fry things. So this could be something I apply to my real life.
Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try.
Katsudon is a stereotypical interrogation food, yeah. I mean, sure sounds better than most of the Japanese interrogation techniques I've heard about, though, if Ace Attorney is any indication.
You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer.
I like that Wrath starts out with, like, ability to use brave bows. That's kind of cool.
But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
New Fangirl says the only Chrom pairing they don't like is Chrom and Sully. Yeah, I kind of... So here's the thing. I wish that Sully and Stahl swapped growths, because as it stands, as a mother, Sully really just does the same thing as Sumiya. She makes Lucina fast. Whereas if Sully had been focused on strength and defense, Chrom doesn't really have any other options. Like, Olivia is his closest thing to a strength option that he has. So, like, if Sully had been more of, like, a you know, strong, tanky option for Chrom, it would have been totally unique. But as it stands, there's, like, kind of no reason to pair Chrom with Sully, unless you want, you know, Ether on Sully's kid.
Alright, let's clean up.
Exquisite Katsudon. That just reminds me of, like, a bit from the One Piece dub. Oh my, superb grape juice.
You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
Oh, yeah, right. Wrath actually... Yeah, Wrath is the one character who actually gets screwed over if you play Lin mode, because if you do, then his bow rank is lower and he won't be able to use the Brave Bow at base, so, like, you kind of have to kill him. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Soren either. I like him in gameplay, and I like him more than Shinnen at least. Okay, Yukari's asking me for free today. Yeah, Sully doesn't even give Lucina Gale Force. It's just, like, again, like, if Sully was, like, you know, again, if Sully had more strength and defense... Oh, right. This is the whole Shinjiro Film Festival day. Oh, it's a Koromaru potential social link, though. Because we'll have more, like, vacation periods for Maiko. So I kind of wonder if I should go for the Koromaru thing, because it's actually blocking me from getting my ultimate persona from you know, Old Couple. Yeah, Hierophant, that's it. Sully is the only one that doesn't give Gale Force. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah. I don't know about Florina being canonically bisexual. I believe she does say she loves Lin at one point, but I always interpreted that platonically. But, anyway, yeah, like, I've seen Maribel Lucina wrecking Apotheosis. Like, Maribel Lucina as a mage does very well. Yes, the Typhoon magically didn't hurt anyone. It's Corrin, the Typhoon. The Typhoon Corrin has hits. It didn't kill anyone because Corrin. Also, hi, Shinjiro. You finally look better. Wow, thanks. Not counting the Village Maiden. Yep, exactly. Village Maiden, I believe, actually gives more strength than most of Chrom's options, though. Just because so many of Chrom's potential wives have negative strength caps. I think the only one who doesn't is Olivia, and that's, like, why, by proxy, that she... In fact, I actually think Village Maiden gives the best strength, doesn't she? How curious. Okay. So it's either... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and save and show Shinjiro's film, and then I'm going to reload.
What?
Yes, the Typhoon that doesn't hurt anyone, but it does touch their faces. Maybe that's why Gary Sue's face was as white as a ghost. I mean, we've been hanging out with you a lot lately. I mean, we're not really weird for that.
To whiskers? This is what we're seeing?
Yeah, I agree. You can be pragmatic without being an a-hole, and that is a problem with Soren.
Well, if this is what you really want, I guess I'm game too.
It's not like I like animal films or anything. Baka. Oh, this is gonna be great. It's just animal noises. You know, I actually do think I feel like animal films that have no dialogue are kind of underappreciated. It's why I kind of like, I mean, not technically animals, but why I like a lot of the Walking with Dinosaurs stuff, because it's like, it's sort of styled like a documentary. Yes, Pharos never showed up because he was scared of Typhoon Corrin.
The river. It just washed that dog away.
Okay, this is probably the film that I was most looking forward to being voice acted.
Sorry, I gotta go.
I love this film so much. Yeah, August in Fire Emblem 5 is a pretty dark character in a lot of ways. But yeah, Oh, hi, Opti, playing Zelda Oracle of Ages. That's cool. Oracle of Ages was my first Zelda, technically. It was my sister's, but yeah. Also, yes, I do think Shinjiro would really like, and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to make that not canon. But yeah, I do think that Shinjiro would really like, Zootopia. But Shinjiro would identify with Nick Wilde hard if he watched Zootopia, I'm sure. Although, Nick Wilde reminds me a lot of not Junpei, of Ryuji as well. Because, like, the whole idea of, like, if everyone will see me as a delinquent, then why should I try and be anything else? Yes, yes, by making that film non-canon, we've saved the doggy and Shinjiro doesn't cry. Shinjiro crying would release the flames of disaster and doom us all. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't want to get into this. I've seen a little bit of the Knuckles show at this point, and it's not great. The first 2 episodes are good, but other than that, I haven't seen the last 2 episodes though, so don't spoil me. But like, the main takeaway of it is that a lot of people are speculating whether Knuckles is the evilest trigger in the movie universe, and therefore Knuckles isn't allowed to cry, which would make a lot of sense.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo.
Gary Stu, Koromaru, Team Attack, inseparable duo.
Yes, you're still a good boy today, too.
Yeah, Shinji watching Zootopia would definitely be like, he's just like me.
Oh, my gift is going to get cold.
You know, I just realized something, although you know, I will just say, oh, Shinji would like Isle of Dogs probably as well, but like, okay, speaking of ships, like, I do, like, Nick and Judy is one of the few ships that are canonically just friends that I still really like to ship, and I just realized Nick and Judy is kind of similar to Shinjiro and female protagonist of Persona 3 Portable, because female protagonist is really upbeat and peppy, kind of.
Look,
Well, she is.
I brought you some takoyaki today.
I said kind of because Judy isn't always. Yeah, I'm sure most people here would like Kanji. Kanji is definitely one of the more popular Persona characters, in the West at least. He's not as popular in Japan, though, from what I can tell.
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs.
I'm still a little worried about this.
There's one for people too. So enjoy them together, okay?
Don't get the 4 people and 4 dogs versions mixed up or it won't end well. Hashtag fatal dose of drug-laced chili dog sauce. Those who watch my Sonic stream will get that. Oh no. Oh no, it's Straker's rival dog. Yes, Koromaru, show some kindness to your rival, and then the rival will eventually reluctantly join you, but be like, I'm not your friend or anything, baka. The stray guard dog? Oh boy.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet.
Hey, more Liam O'Brien!
So, you guys are helping stray dogs now too?
Well, I mean, we helped stray cats. What are you, like, why are you surprised?
Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin?
But yeah, Star Ocean Second Story R, Derek Silver just beat it. I want to play that game someday. I like how Koromaru just trying to explain everything. So, officer, this dog appears to be lost and... Oh wait, you're not Igus.
Now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station.
Yeah, don't talk to the guys from the Tatsumi West Police Station. They have issues.
Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog.
Sniper or Merchant for Mozu? So, like, I've only ever tried Merchant, but I want to try Sniper someday.
I see. Alright, I'll see you then.
Because I do like Kinshi Knight a lot.
We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Oh, right. Yeah, that would be bad.
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome.
Oh, wow. Like this is something that was never really considered in the original. It's kind of cool that's being addressed.
And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets.
Oh, wow.
Maybe you need to hear this. But just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about.
I mean, if we help people recover, then we save animals as well. Double benefit.
I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, alright?
There's a build that lets Mozu one-round Takumi through Dragon Skin. You know, for best results, I really hope she crits in that build and says her "You smell like a goat" line, because that would be amazing. Yes, we must stop the Dark Hour for the pets. Seems sad, yeah, you think? Yeah, I like how this adds to your sort of desire to beat apathy syndrome. Out of the two Oracle games, which do I prefer? Ages, but I'm biased. Seasons is very good too. I like the overworld of Seasons a lot and how you use the season mechanic. Ages has a much smaller world and it's a little bit more awkward, but I like Ages' characters more. I like Ages' dungeons more. So they both have elements that I like and dislike in them. But I do probably like Season, not Season, like Ages a little more. Bow Fair plus Life and Death and Spendthrift with the Brave Bow. Okay then. Yeah. Oh, and Quick Draw. Yeah, I remember Quick Draw being a decent skill. Yeah, Apathy Syndrome is really, like, Apathy Syndrome is essentially mental shutdowns from Persona 5. Like that's just without people dripping black goo, but that does happen sometimes according to this game's cutscenes. The news is on right now. We don't care about the news. Oh, hey, Chairman. Yep, there's a pun.
No, I suppose not.
I want to headbutt him through the TV somehow. Go bother the chairman. Yep, a captive audience. Let's go together. This is like the equivalent of, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
What?
I'm aiming for Yukari, Zane Hansen. Oh, Heaston, yeah.
By the way.
Why a ramen stand specifically? My sensors indicate that Junpei-kun is an idiot. Why is Ikutsuki like this? Because Ikutsuki. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah, Ikutsuki and Teddy would be... If Ikutsuki and Teddy teamed up, it would destroy the world. Also, I'm pretty sure I know what this recording is. So let's see how Heather Gonzalez does this. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's this one! This one's amazing.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size, and...
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one of those here?
Yeah, so, don't buy one from Tanaka, just saying. Yes, you thought it was the maid outfit, but it was I, Shinjiro.
requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
Here we go.
We have returned.
We're home, Koro-chan.
Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep. He says Aragaki-san is not asleep. Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows?
Yeah, I agree, Nacho Hangover. I feel like pasta cookers would be a bit of a waste of money.
I didn't even know this month's issue was out. Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like... it's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs. Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
Yep, he got ratted out by a dog. But yeah, nothing real much to say about that one. That one's still one of my favorites of the things. But I'm pretty sure like Fuku had to pull Aigus away and be like, if you continue this, Shinjiro will destroy you. Oh, maybe this is the maid outfit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
I thought for a second this was going to capture rare footage of mysterious creepy boy on camera. But instead it's mysterious creepy robot.
Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning.
I mean, at least she's just being our thermometer.
The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary.
Part of me wonders if, like, how amazing it would be if Aigus just put the ice pillow on him and woke him up and he was like, ah!
I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again.
She seems to not like it when I get close to him. I wonder why.
There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning.
You thought it was the maid outfit again, but it was not. It was Aigus being weird.
I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
There we go. So in like original Gary Stu romancing everyone headcanon, I would headcanon that he was actually awake that whole time and he was just, you know, taking that in. No new recordings. Okay, so I don't know when the Yukari maid outfit happens. Please don't spoil it for me because I guess I'll be more surprised by it. But okay, so I normally go to Tartarus on Sundays. I guess there's no real special reason why I can't go to Tartarus now. I probably should actually get the Tartarus stuff out of the way early in this video just to save more time for you-know-what later. Because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of plot coming up soon. So I think I've done one of Shinjiro's, got one of, like, Shinjiro's, like, dorm ability unlocks. Yeah, auto bolster. Temporarily raises user's attack and defense at start of battle. But I think there's an upgraded version that I haven't actually got yet, which would require me to, you know, go cooking with Shinjiro more times. But I can't do that tonight, so yeah, maybe let's do Tartarus. Oh, if you barricaded the doors, I'm pretty sure Aigus would still find a way in. Just saying. So I think we should do Tartarus tonight. I guess I like you, but you're breaking and entering and being a creep. And now... Okay, so... Who do we need to level up? Oh, right, I'm already using the lowest level team I have right now. So I suppose... but Shinjiro and Koromaru got new stuff. I guess we could probably, you know, get rid of Junpei for now. I mean, I kind of want to use Shinjiro because, yeah... I don't know if I would be able to do some fusions. I did some fusions last time. Yeah, I guess this would be where Persona Q2 takes place, because I think you got pulled in there via Tartarus. Yep, Mitsuru is still in the maid outfit, and I will continue to keep her in that, because it's funny. Also, there's a Menard door there I don't think I've actually been in yet. And that's like a super Menard door, I think. You know what? Let's actually start with this. Get yourself a lady who will break into your room and watch you sleep. She's a keeper. Oh, yes. Yes, that would, that is very much a thing that happens. I forgot the map button. There we go, that's the map button.
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target the enemy's weaknesses on the current floor.
Are you telling me that my team is bad, Fuka? Yeah, this is one of the special Monado passages, so yeah, I put this off earlier. It's also, like, definitely, you were meant to do this before the last full moon, so I feel like this is going to be a bit easier than it should be. But okay then. Let us continue into the Menard door. P3 MC got to experience the power of Yoshitsune and lost it forever. He doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Yoshitsune isn't even in Persona 3, and yet he got to experience its power back in Q. Fuka gatekeeping Fuka. Yep, exactly. Oh, you're not using Jagens. You're not using the best units, are you? Meanwhile, Koromaru seems to hate dice. Bronze Dice and Muttering Tiara, and they had their agility down because Koromaru's on the field and they're distracted by the cute dog. That's my headcanon, and I'm sticking with it. This could backfire, but we'll see. I have no idea what you guys are weak to, so do I have any? Oh, right, of course I don't. Like, if I have like a, if I'm questioning whether I have a certain kind of persona, the answer is usually no, because my current setup is kind of bad because I've been poor. Do I need to Mataru Kaja? I don't know. Sometimes tiaras don't like fire. Let's try fire. Nope. It's time for a revolution! I always hear that in my head whenever I use revolution. Oh, you use fire. Oh, that's bad. Ow! The roll dice shows 2. Uh-oh. Okay, Shinji. Let's begin your Buradi High Claw. Fuka speaking your mind, lol. Yeah, exactly. Koromaru already had his character development. Oh, that could be bad.
You'll pay for that.
You'll pay for insulting me while I'm wearing a maid outfit. Yeah, she's probably not gonna get, Bufu Dine until way later. Oh, that was not a lot of damage at all. Okay, let's see. Scanning. Oh, a lot of dice are weak to electricity, and you are weak to... perfect, dark. Don't know why I say exactly, but okay. Oh, okay, Null's dark. So yeah, let's not use my Ager, let's use regular Ager. We have Siegfried, we have Yoshitsune at home, exactly. Yeah, Siegfried is something. Siegfried is certainly something in this game. He seems to be broken in like every version of Persona 3. I guess I can... Wait a minute, what are you weak to, Thoth? We are weak to punching. Mitsuru, you'll pay for your insolence. And then Mitsuru, actually, I mean, Lorothea kind of sounds a little bit like a British Mitsuru in a way. Okay, well, that thing's dead.
Who's next? I'll go with.
Okay, I guess we can all-out attack again. Okay, it's taking a lot of damage from a lot of attacks. Oh boy, is Thoth weak to that?
It can't be. Kirito-senpai.
Oh boy, well, you are very, very... No, I'm a dumb...
No luck here.
I just noticed that. I was like, oh... I was just like, oh, multi-hit attack. I just saw the no sign a little too late, and I got wrecked. Whoops, okay. I've got a decent amount of revival items.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, that was really stupid. Should not have done that. That was very dumb. Now, Thoth is actually weak to dark. Okay, good to know. I believe I can do this and then switch off the persona as long as I don't shift or all out attack. So I'm going to actually not do... So I got super lucky then. I had a feeling Thoth was weak to dark. But you null dark, so I'm going to switch over to you then. Right then. I can Dekunda. I believe I have some debuffs on, but although some of us are still... Yeah, fine, so... right then. Let's just... I guess I can Mataru Kaja. Fuka's roasting here cost me. I like how Shinjiro says, do you even try? I'm guessing the 3, 2, 1 is a countdown to Mamuda on. And now you crit, because of course. Here's the problem. I don't want Mitsuru to miss out on the experience because she's my lowest level member. So I have to not do that. Radiant Hero of Tellius Chloe says, is it just me or am I the only one who loves FE9 Maniac mode? I mean, some people like FE9 Maniac mode. Yeah, I mean, this thing has fire, so Mitsuru's gonna die a lot. It's just inevitable at this point. Effective revolution ended. Dirk has left the building. Yeah, let's revolution again. I kind of like that you have revolution on a party member now. It's sort of a cool niche that helps Koromaru synergize with the physical attackers of the party. I may have a slight problem here. Don't want to waste my shock Magatama, I guess. So instead, maybe I can like heal or something. Although Shinjiro doesn't really like being healed exactly. Shinjiro has officially added ass's grass into my vernacular. The only thing I remember that from is like there was someone at one point who said like your ass is grass and I'm a lawnmower. And she died again. And of course, I can Theurgy, but if I do Theurgy, okay, you know what? Okay, wait, screw it. I am actually gonna lose my my item. So here's what I'm gonna do. I want so badly for Mitsuru to get the experience here that I'm actually gonna use the Shock Magatama and then shift over to Shinjiro, and then or the all-out attack will just kill it anyway. Yeah, Path of Radiant's Maniac mode just throws so many enemies at you. It's just kind of a thing. Yeah, let's get more experience.
Crushing victory.
I shed my maid outfit for my victory screen. And of course, Mitsuru didn't level up out of that in the first place. Well.
Perhaps.
Fuka is also roasting. Now she's roasting, Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! I knew it. No, it started with a J. I almost called him Johnny. No, let's continue. You will press on and not be a wimp. And yeah, Koromaru does have the Theurgy power charge, so, yeah. He does synergize pretty well with physical attackers. Yeah, Mitsuru got the victory screen after dying like 4 times, because that's fair. Shinjiro, like, rarely ever gets the victory screen as well, because, you know, he has no element, so he needs to crit in order for that to happen. And he tends to crit when I don't need it. Oh, also, it's more dice! Yay! This is just, like, the gambling area. This is where the gambling from Paper Mario 1000 Year Door got banished to. Oh yeah, Path of Radiance Maniac mode, not Lunatic. Oh, it's another dice in a book, but they're different dice in a book. Okay. So I'm gonna do this because I just want to, you know, see how things go. Crit weight way up. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It'd be really funny if this time the Silent Book was like the main attacker. But I read that as Refreshing Abomination. Yaba chocolate. Do we? Oh, I have to dispel distress because otherwise Shinjiro can't Theurgy. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, this is where the game corner got banished to after Peggy. Exactly. Yeah, 4Kids had to leave Seto Kaiba's name even though it is a, even though it is Japanese, just because, you know, Kaiba is a cool name. Plus, like, Kaiba Corp just has kind of a cool ring to it. Let's use the Calming Chocolate. Yeah, Mitsuru, look out, it's another die! Yeah, I remember, like, what was it? Like in Pokemon Gen 2, I think, the term for, like, a stat sharply rising was that the stat went way up. Unfortunately, I don't have any wind items. Oh yeah, right. I don't have wind in general because I suck at getting wind personas. Okay, I was hoping for a crit there. But I can't shift because I am distressed. Okay. Herculean Strike, but better not kill Mitsuru again. It killed the dog, that's worse. That's way worse. And also it almost killed Gary Stu, but I don't really care. Which is bizarre, but I'll take, yeah. Revenge of King Dice. Jack Atlas kept his name too. I still can't believe that Jim Crocodile Cook is actually the character's name in the Japanese version too of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. There's a character who in Japanese is actually named Jim Crocodile Cook. I need to heal with my Katsudon. He killed someone, just not Mitsuru. This could actually be a problem. Is it still? Yeah, it's still deep, although its attack is up, which is bad. Oh, wait, if it's using physical attacks, maybe I shouldn't use Revolution. That might be a problem. Yeah, from what I've seen, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX in the dub, basically just became the abridged series.
What am I supposed to do here?
5, duh! Yeah, sorry. Thunderbirds memes. Okay. I believe this all-out attack will only be with Koromaru. Exactly, yeah, the protagonist and Gary Stu, Koromaru's, secret technique together. Your face is distressed. Right. I'm just gonna whack you. And I got the crit, nice, okay. But I can't shift because I am, again. However, I can still Blade of Fury you. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, I think if one of those attacks crits, they all crit. That's my guess, at least. I know that's how multi-hit works. Multi-hit attacks worked in Pokemon Gen 1 back in the day. That if one hit of them crit, they'd all crit. But that's... if I get to A, Koromaru might go down, but... He is, like, pretty high level right now. Okay, no more Revolution for you. Inseparable Duo, that's it. Oh, and it missed anyway.
Nice one.
A boy and a dog beating up a dice. Good old American fun. think Cyrus complains about being a side character at one point. I can believe that in the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dub. I think Charge and Concentrate do work on Theurgies. I know that it does work with Shinjiro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all yeah, I agree with you, Shadowcoin. I'm pretty sure all multi-hit attacks in Mega 10 work that way. Yeah, crits were based on speed in Gen 1, but there were weird mechanics with how multi-hit attacks and crits, like, essentially, like, only the first hit rolled for critical, but if it did crit, then every attack in that sequence would do the same amount of damage. Like, every hit in a multi-hit attack does the same amount of damage. You just melted that dice, wow. Revenge for it killing you. I don't personally think Persona 4 needs a remake, but we'll see. Oh, that's cool. We get Mind Charge on the party for that, but probably need money. But Mitsuru needs to level up. And she didn't. Okay then. The next enemy might not necessarily be another dice, though. Oh, there's still more enemies. Okay, let's keep going, then. Yeah, Stadium actually fixed, like... So a lot of the mechanics that are the way they worked in later games, they worked that way in Stadium. Like, Stadium actually corrected a lot of stuff. The true nature of the shadows has come to light in line with excavated historical documents. Their origin will bring the world to its end. This has become readily apparent. The project should be stopped, but it may already be... Let's hope that person wasn't killed while they were finishing that memo. It may already be... Huh, I wonder who this is for. I wonder who this is for. We might be seeing some more fan service before the night is over. I like how, like runs in, Hades 2 are referred to as nights, by the way. I've seen footage of Hades 2 now. If I ever actually get into, if I ever actually get into, like, the open beta of, Hades 2, I will probably stream it at some point. Because it seems like a decent stream game. Right now, I do think that Persona 4... And yes, it was a dice. Right now, I do think Persona 4 is fine with its re-releases. Oh, it would be amazing if Koromaru had a swimsuit.
Let's do this.
I've always thought that Koromaru's tail looked like a squirrel.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
Ah, it's a similar book, but again, wind. I don't have a lot of wind. I like how this thing actually looks platinum. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's both the tiaras. Okay, that's cool. So let's try this then. Roll 3D. Yes, it is D&D Night. D&D Night and Tartarus. That's probably what I would have named this part if I was doing like a full-on Let's Play of this and had some, like more individual, smaller parts. PTSD seeing this boss. Oh no. Don't die again, Mitsuru, please. And she missed. Okay, and it missed her at least. Okay. Heavy ice damage to all, medium chance of freeze. Freeze could be helpful here. Now, apologies, I'm gonna blow my nose. This might sound disgusting.
Time to get to work.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not like I'm using a microphone that can temporarily turn itself off, but, let's try Blade of Fury. Episode 159 of One Piece. I'm guessing that would be, like... that would be, basically the very start of One Piece.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Okay, I can probably scan you now, because Koromaru got the first turn. No weaknesses, right then. And also resistant to slash. However, I don't have enough physical personas in the party to really benefit from that, especially since Koromaru's physical attacks are slash. So let's just go for this. The Hound of Hades howls. Oh, right, that's the name. I was like, where's that ring a bell? It's like, oh yeah, that's a quest in Persona 5 Strikers. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, that's potentially not good. Okay, thankfully I have an immunity to that.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Yeah, that means you, Shinjiro. I mean, I could Mataru Kaja us up.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
This is who I am.
Yeah, I still like how he says, this is who I am. And the reason why Shadow in Shadow the Hedgehog says this is who I am in all the endings is because that was originally meant to be the name of the game's theme song. It was originally meant to be this is who I am, and the band that did that still released that song, and the song is still blatantly about Shadow. It's kind of funny, but it's on like a mainstream album. I think it's Manga Fi, I think, that did that, and then they decided to go with Crush 40 instead. I don't know why exactly, but that's what happened. So Shadow saying this is who I am in the endings is actually just an artifact of the original theme song. Oh, great. Well, at least I'm immune to that. But somebody here may die. But as a sacrifice, I am willing to make. Oh, hey, Shinjiro withstand it. That's cool. I'll go with fire.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
Oh, Shinji has a costume on the next Monad door? Oh, right. Okay, it looks like I might have to be going through a lot of Tartarus this part. I really hope I'm still going to have enough time for the, I like how the dice is shivering, but to have enough time in this stream to do the October 4th event. I mean, that looks kind of cool in the maid outfit, I will say.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Well, a win for Mitsuru, especially since she kept dying before. Oh, I would very much like a precious egg. Yeah, the Mamudoons are a pain. Having immunity to dark is definitely good for that. Yeah, Shinjiro activated his focus sash. I'll pray at the shrine once when it doesn't use up time. Oh yeah, there is another unused track in Shadow, isn't it? Broken. I'm guessing that was meant to be one of the bittersweet ending themes, and it got replaced with, I think, Chosen One. I still love... Is it Almost Dead? That's the hilariously edgy, like, heavy metal one. like that... If you haven't heard Almost Dead from Shadow the Hedgehog, look it up. Okay, Devil gives you more items. Fitting, because Tanaka. And we can obtain more Major Arcanas. Yeah, let's leave Monad. No, I want to go back to the start. Yeah, it is Almost Dead. Yeah, I do like Chosen One personally, but like Almost Dead is just impossible to take seriously. Like, I don't even want to try and sing Almost Dead because I would ruin my voice this early into the stream. But like, it's just the whole song is just screaming. It's just kind of weird. And it has lyrics like heaven won't save us, hell is a joke. It's just like, it's like one of the edgiest things I've ever heard in my life. Which kind of fits. But it's the theme for like the purely evil endings. Now that is, I'm using up a lot of my fragments right now. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog does have a pretty good soundtrack overall. I do kind of wish, yeah, Never Turn Back is great, but I do kind of want to listen to it more, because like Mad Matrix has a really good song. Why is Mitsuru not leveling up at all? This is just kind of weird. But okay, I gave Shinjiro and Koromaru a bit of screen time, so let's go back to my team low-level chumps. And let's actually explore this part of Tartarus. No, let's use the teleporter. Yes, Almost Dead is Ow the Edge in song form. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I need to get myself more water. Oh, yes, I do need to give the champion gloves to Akihiko. Thanks for that. So let's go ahead and do that. Unless they're worse than what he currently has. No, they're better. Okay, and they give Endure. That's great. Yeah, I love the Gun Fortress theme. It just sounds so depressing. Oh, yeah, the Arc levels have great songs, too. Yeah, probably better to wait for a clock to appear for Mitsuru, but I kind of want to use her a little bit. Yeah, I also miss the MC being able to use boxing gloves. But yeah, Gamer Zoro, I kind of agree with you. Yeah, basically everything in Shadow the Hedgehog is like, is just hilarious for all the wrong reasons. But here we go. We don't have any shared weaknesses in this party, at least. We've got 2 physical attackers, though. Well, I think I just cut off Fuka. Whoops. Yeah, it kind of bugs me that you can cut those off, but I guess it makes sense. It'd probably be a bit weird to program them stopping and starting. Yeah. Yeah, Gun Fortress has really good music, and, like, thematically, it's really cool, too. I do like that stage quite a lot, even though it's really depressing. Like, that's just the thing, like, I know that it's, like, a lot of people don't like it when, like, games just guilt trip you for certain decisions, because like for example Fire Emblem Fates with Nor, but I do really feel like Shadow the Hedgehog does do that in a really good way. I remember Elegant Mothers. Oh, it has Ghastly Whale. Interesting. However, let's see if, I mean, okay, this is going to be really scary, but because you use Ghastly Whale, I want to guess, yes, you are weak to light. Good. Yeah, Final Horn is kind of weird. It's like, it tries to sound like very upbeat, but it sounds weirdly subtle for what should be a final level. But like, like, the theme of it definitely is more like, you know, you're just kind of having fun. Because, like, I guess Sonic is a guest character in that level, and I guess it sort of fits for him. Although it's also kind of hilarious how if you go the dark route for that level, it ends with a boss fight against the Gun Commander and Sonic, and it's entirely because Shadow just wants to be a rival and just wants to prove himself better than Sonic. And it's just like, I'm gonna ignore the alien invasion and fight you instead for no reason. Yeah. Also, Monad is back. Yeah, I agree that the worst case is when the game guilt trips you over something that you have no choice in. Why are you convincing me to play Shadow the Hedgehog? I've never even played it, but I mean, I don't know. It seems like it could be kind of fun, but it's... I don't like... Anyway. Oh, this looks cool. This looks really cool. I would assume either ice or wind, because a lot of wheels are weak to wind. But it's ice, yeah. Yeah, Shadow also kills Eggman in like 3 different endings, which is... And he does it in a really stupid way too. It's pretty funny. I feel like Mitsuru should be getting Bufudine soon, but maybe it's because I got Bufudine like way too early. Yeah, in that ending, Shadow is just like, I am now the most powerful hedgehog in the world! There should be like a secret post-game route though to that route, where then suddenly he hears a voice saying, are you sure about that? And then Adventure 2, Amy comes in and destroys him. And then goes, just wait a minute. I still think Aigis looks so smug in these victory screens. Yeah, definitely look at the Shadow the Hedgehog ending compilations if you haven't. They're pretty funny. Jason Griffith did say he found the Eggman dying roots funny. To me, the funniest thing about those roots, and I'm sorry that I'm just talking about Sonic Rainrod again, the funniest thing about those roots to me is that, like, Eggman uses by far the worst mech he has ever designed, which is really saying something. The Egg Dealer is absolutely the worst Eggman boss ever made. Even worse than the first bosses in most of the early Sonic games. Like, the Egg Dealer is specifically designed to shoot missiles at itself if you manage to line up the roulette slots, which are very easy to start, with just the buttons on it. So, like, it's kind of no wonder Eggman dies in a lot of routes in that game, because the Egg Dealer kind of had it coming. I mean, it is the year of Shadow, admittedly. It's kind of, the sad thing is, like, it just kind of, I feel bad for this, but, like, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of, like, Shadow as a character. Like, I think he's fine, but, like, he's not my favorite. Oh, wow, Mitsuru really likes this area. Yeah, the Egg Dealer is hilarious. Of course, Mitsuru's not gonna shine here. But, yeah, it's just, like, the Egg Dealer is so silly. Oh, something here is also weak to fire, that's cool. But, yeah, it's like if anyone ever made a list of, like, top 10 worst, like, Eggman inventions, the Egg Dealer would definitely be up there. It's just, like... Like, people headcanon that Shadow Fever just exists to power up the Shadow androids. But, like, yeah, why would it... And it can drop bombs on itself as well. And then it can get rid of its own rings, because then he goes, "No, my beautiful rings!"
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I've noticed that Shadow is the gateway to a lot of people liking quote-unquote questionable characters. The really weird thing is that I was thinking recently, and I was thinking, like, okay, my feelings on Shadow are similar to my feelings on Lucina in Fire Emblem Awakening. In that, like, I think they're fine as a character, I just don't like them as much as the fan base does. And then I'm like, hang on a minute, Lucina is one of my favorite characters in Awakening. So that really kind of says something. Oh, I agree, the Lava Reef boss is really stupid. Like, that's kind of the thing, like, Eggman has always had this tendency to, like, to make inventions where he doesn't think things through. Like Eggman would be invincible in Lava Reef if it weren't for the fact that his mech is vulnerable to his own bombs, and that he pulls his own bombs towards himself.
Follow my lead.
Jared Punch says you hate Sonic Boom, I presume because Shadow's bad in it. I mean, Shadow's barely in Sonic Boom, but, like, yeah. He does have that really cool line about fox hunting, though. I do admit that I like that line. Like, what are you doing? Fox hunting. I don't even know the context of that line, and I still think it's cool. Uh-oh, I have someone weak to that. And a whole bunch of people got shocked, and that's really bad, actually. Oh, attempt to slash a single target. That's fine, man. No, it's not fine. I just died. Well, okay. Well, this is a problem, because I don't really have any good win sources. Can I run from these fights? I don't see a run option. I don't think I'm allowed to run from these. That could be really, really bad. I have not played the Sonic Storybook series. I've seen cutscenes of Black Knight, though, and it's pretty good. I've seen cutscenes of Secret Rings as well, but this could be potentially very bad. Because I know that this thing's going to get a bunch of shock crits.
Here we go.
It's under tactics? Okay. Also, thank you, one of the Monocubs, for telling me that. Rare footage of Monocubs actually doing something productive. Okay, this could be really terrible. Whoop, this is really bad. Okay, it's under tactics.
Doesn't look like we can get out of this one.
Well, that's not good at all. That's actually very bad. Maybe I should actually just leave Aegis down for this, because otherwise the boss will get extra turns. Yeah, I like how you steal Eggman's pod in Sonic Mania as well, but okay. Let's... Balm of Life, Mitsuru. Yeah, Monodam was like the only good Monocub, so I guess him being in my chat and being actually good makes sense. I do like how the Monocubs are like literally just like bad characters who like the audience hates for being terribly written. Like that's what they are in universe. And like the audience rejoices when they die. Yeah, so if this is sad, but if I leave Aegis down, actually, I get shocked. Okay, can I cue a shock with something? I can cue a shock with this. I come back and everyone except Garistu is dead. Yep, that's kind of what's happening right now. I thought he was yelling Samurai there, but no, Samael. Okay, good, I was hoping for Freeze. Because Freeze, the cool thing about Freeze is that it actually, gets rid of any physical immunities. It probably has Shock Boost. I'll check it. I'll check its stats. It might be Jova. We'll see. Oh, it's unknown, so I don't know what it is doing, but I think I still have the Freeze Boost sword on Mitsuru, so she hasn't been freezing things. Oh, I positively tempted fate. Okay then. Oh, that's kind of cool that she's telling me to heal, but let's just let's heal the Junpei. Yeah, the amount of times you randomly put in Yukari and Aegis and then the boss just has elect skills, yeah, that's a problem with... That's like one of the problems with, like, Yukari and Aegis is just the fact that they have the same weakness. Speaking of which, I'm really sorry to Aegis right now. But it had to be done. Because otherwise, this thing will just keep getting more turns. Oh, hey, Sakura Festival, Seal Poker Ninja, that's cool. Let's take more maximum HP. I feel like I need that right now. And always, as always, Junpei getting the finisher is great. Use the magical green gel. Right, let's, oh, I know why I pressed square there, because I've been playing Digital Devil Saga lately, and the menu is on square in that game. I think that's the case in Nocturne as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem with Teddy and Yosuke as well. They also share the same weakness, and it's also electricity. Is electricity, like, the element that the most party members in Persona are weak to? Because I feel like it probably is. Yeah, I can see, oh, Clinky, what's the one questionable character you like the most? I'm trying to think about if I like any questionable characters. Like, the closest thing I could say is that I don't hate Perry, but I don't exactly like Perry either in Fates, but, as far as questionable characters that I like, I mean, does thinking Griss in Fire Emblem Engage as a decent villain count? Because I think he's alright as a villain. I'm just trying to think, because I don't really like a whole ton of questionable characters, unless they're like Ace Attorney villains. Yes, you are not the first one to point out Samael's resemblance to Slifer the Sky Dragon, Shana Hart. Definitely not the first one to point that out.
There's a treasure chest.
Yeah, I want no more healers weak to electricity, exactly. Like, I also, you know what I also want in a future Persona game? A pure mage who uses Zeo. Because that's never really happened before.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, wind.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Okay, a lot of things are weak to light. Fuga kind of sounded like her old self there. Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Crow Armbrust. I mean, I was okay with Crow until things happened in Cold Steel 3, but before then I was okay with Crow. And Iga still has the Infinity Gauntlet. Of course, it hit everything except the one that I wanted it to hit. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully, you use your bonus action to kick instead of kill him. You're wind weak. I'm gonna go ahead and use some kind of healing, I think. Oh, well, I have 5 bead chains. That's cool. Eat your Katsudon. Is Josette considered questionable? I mean, Josette's fine. Okay, use a break. I like the way that these things look when they cast spells. Okay. Okay, let's Fatal End you. I like Francisca von Karma too, but again, like, that's kind of a weird case in that it's more of like a love to hate sense. Did she say Persona Actualize? So I guess has now become Maruki, I guess. It's funny how I guess is punching like Rocket Punch is still considered a pierce attack. Yeah, Josette's only real problem is that she's bad as a party member. Yeah, and I think Morgana is fine. Personally. Like, I've never hated Morgana that much. Name one person who doesn't assault people in Ace Attorney. I mean, Prosecutor. Like, name a Prosecutor who doesn't assault people in Ace Attorney. Apart from Clavier Gavin. I really like, I kind of wish Clavier Gavin got more attention in later games, because he was decent. Like, I get that his gimmick was that he has no gimmick, but like, I mean, apart from like the electric guitar, but like, you know, the fact that like, the twist with him is there's no twist, he's just a nice guy. But like, considering all the other prosecutors in Ace Attorney, it actually kind of fits. Yeah, it's weird that I guess that, yeah, no, it bothers me that Mitsuru's melee isn't Pierce either. Like, it is in the Q games. They made it Pierce there.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Or, you know, stab. Because they changed them to stab, cut, and bash instead of slash, strike, and pierce in Persona Q because of Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I guess Edgeworth and Winston Payne don't assault people. Oh, whoops, I accidentally took that for myself. Ah, thank you, Clock, you're just in time. I think Mitsuru needs you. Wind Evasion Medium. Yeah, that's definitely for Junpei. Keep pressing the wrong button for the map. Yeah, there's somebody on this floor, but I probably do want to... Actually, no, let's not fight until I've used the clock.
The enemy's nearby.
Right there, Shadow 10 o'clock direction. Okay, actually, 12 o'clock direction would be the missing person. Yeah, Clavier's gimmick is that he's the one nice prosecutor. He's just a normal person. He's a bit of a jerk in the past, but he was younger then.
Yes.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to stay on this floor. Oh, well. Yeah, rapiers are more for piercing than slashing. That's why they're good against armor knights in Fire Emblem. Because they, like, stab between their armor plates. I've heard of love to hate, but a villain you hate to love? What does that even mean? Or do you mean, like, a villain who I feel is more sympathetic than the writers probably intended, maybe? Off the top of my head for that...
Isn't it oddly convenient that there are teleporters already set up here?
Jabby logic, don't question it.
Of the research that was conducted here.
so I wouldn't necessarily call it fortunate.
But like, oh yeah, the clock's gone. I was wondering if it would be. Sigh. Well, yep, I shouldn't have mashed through that menu. That's just kind of what happens when you stream, though. You don't always pay complete attention to everything. I was just looking at the chat for a second. Ah, it's a rocking horse.
Yes.
Someone I like, but I hate that I do. Like, it's... Okay, so there's still more missing people. And we can go back down and save. But like, so, there was this, like, kind of weird Disney live-action thing. A villain who was evil, but I can't help but love them. Well, I mean, not really. It's hard, because I don't easily sympathize with people who, like, you know, actively hurt people for no reason. Like, I don't really do that, so it's kind of hard for me to say that personally. Because it's like, you know, there are villains, like, you know, that I like as villains, but I just would not actually sympathize with them as actual people, so I just don't really know about that. I do think, though, like, so, okay. This is actually a really strange, like, thing. I don't know if anyone here has heard about... So it was before the Disney live-action remake. It was called Mirror Mirror, I believe. I don't even know if it was Disney. It was like, it came out at the same time as Snow White and the Huntsman, and it was like a comedic take on Snow White versus the Huntsman's dark take on Snow White, and both of them were pretty bad. But the thing that really bothered me about Mirror Mirror is the way that the evil queen is defeated in that film. So basically, like, I think it's even, like, at Snow White's wedding to the prince or something, she, like, comes up to her in the old lady disguise, because I had to reference that at some point. They actually hadn't, purging right hand, subservient left hand, Yosion of authority. It's become Persona 5. But, like, okay, so, like, I think it's at, like, the wedding, and so she comes up and gives, like, the poisoned apple, like, offers it. And then, like, Snow White says something like, you should really know when you're beaten. And then the queen eats the poisoned apple herself. Like, so, hang on. Our heroic, lovable protagonist in, I don't even know if it was Disney, but like in a fairy tale, defeats the villain by essentially talking them into suicide? Like, that was always just horrifying to me. Like, I was just like, what the hell? That is an awful message in, like, what is ostensibly a kid's film. Like, I was just like, that really bothered me. So, yeah. That was maybe, like, an example, I feel like it wasn't so much that the villain was more sympathetic than intended, but more like the way they went out was just kind of, not even they deserve that. Yeah, it's the one with Julia Roberts as the evil queen, I believe, yeah. Yeah, that was a really weird movie. The dwarves had, like, steampunk mechs as well. It was, like, I remember, like, again, thinking, okay, maybe this will be at least as better than Snow White and the Huntsman, not that that's a high bar, and it was just as bad, if not even worse. But I mean, okay, yeah, admittedly, like, early, like, fairy tales were pretty horrifying. So, like, I get that, yeah, fairy tales were always quite dark. But still, I like how there's a heart there. Don't stab it, it loves that. Something's weak to Bufu here. You're weak to Bufu. I guess I can ruck into the Jotun of authority. Yeah, I'm actually kind of liking Nozomi more than I expected to in this version.
I guess you need to calm down.
Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, from what I remember, well, not from what I remember, I've heard weird things about Kung Fu Panda 4. Like, I haven't even seen 3. I've seen 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 were very good. 2 was even better. But, like, and I've heard 3's also good. I feel like... Uh-oh, that's not good. I feel like, Kung Fu Panda 4 is kind of unnecessary. But that's a very common opinion. And it's being dunked on by a lot of YouTubers who like, you know, the kind of clickbait YouTubers. So sometimes I don't really... Okay, Zeo. And you are... Fire. Okay, I think I have all of those elements on me. Yeah, the dwarves were bandits in Mirror Mirror. I mean, like, again, like, that's a decent concept. It's just, like, they didn't really execute it well. A Fire Emblem game that takes inspiration from dark fairy tales would legitimately be really cool.
I'll take it from here.
I guess you
This
need to
will
calm
do the
down.
trick. I'll show you.
Teresa
Way to
said
go,
slow
Senpai.
me down.
Hey, pick me!
Let's change time.
Got your back!
Yeah, like, because it's like, this is coming from someone, like, I don't even, dislike, like, a lot of people thought Toy Story 4 was unnecessary. I actually thought Toy Story 4 was fine. It wasn't as good as 3, in my opinion, but I thought it was okay. Ah, great, Shock isn't guaranteed critical anymore. Ran afoul of that for a moment. It's like, I personally, like, I like Duma and Fire Emblem. I do find Duma interesting. But I actually think Duma was more sympathetic in the original Gaiden than he was in Echoes. Because in Echoes, it's like... Because in Echoes, they're like, oh, you know, he suffered from dragon degeneration, and I've always hated that plot point. But in the original, Duma was like an actual Lovecraftian, otherworldly entity. That was like kind of just terrifying and unknowable, and you beat him and suddenly he's like, oh, I respect you. Make sure that you protect this land and stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. He actually wasn't such a bad guy in the end. That's really interesting. So yeah, I did like Duma in the original, but just anyway, there's a lot of things in Echoes that I'm not a huge fan of. Oh god, okay. Well, that just happened. At least I know their weaknesses now. Yeah, I kind of... No, I don't have a cold. I just have allergies. Like dust and stuff. And I've been cleaning the house lately.
Time to show you what I got!
Yeah, time to actually show you what I've got. So in that case... Oh, it might have been because I was weak to strike. That could have been the problem. The thing is, though, that Thoth is what I have my Zeo on. Yeah, that was kind of out of nowhere. But again, at least I know their weaknesses now. And yeah, the Witch plotline in Jeddah, none of that was in the original game either. I do get that Jeddah was made a little bit more interesting, but the Witch stuff, like, the witches in the original were just witches. They didn't have any, they weren't brainwashed or anything like that. They were just there. And there was no real explanation for them. They were just humans who followed Duma, and that was it. So, yeah. Yeah, eerie sound is problematic. This is why Yukari is good to bring for a lot of fights, because she has Maypatra. Also, I could be dead here. That is a lot of damage. Thank you, Counter-Strike. Okay, Aegis is going next. Let's revive. Yeah, everyone... Yeah, we were all distracted. Like, the game over just kind of came out of nowhere to me.
Just take a deep breath.
Deep breath, deep breath. Oh, well, I have Maypatra gems. Okay, why didn't I think of that sooner? Okay. That one's weak to Zeo. I almost don't want a Theurgy here. I kind of want to switch off of whatever is weak to fists, because that would not end well. Go over to Samael and then go... Oh, I can Bufudine you on Samael at least. Yeah, it's the best P3 song activating. Yeah, a lot of people have asked me what I think about Unicorn Overlord. I haven't actually played it yet, so I should play the demo at some point.
What's next?
They're wide open.
Mitsuru goes through an endless cycle of death and reincarnation. Yeah, I guess so. So Monodam, the problem is, I'm not sure if I'll revisit Fate's Conquest anytime soon, because Zoran, so a YouTuber named Zoran is doing basically what I would do with Conquest, only even better. Oh, that would explain why. Swift Strike.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
What's the plan?
But yeah, like, Zoran is just so good at Conquest, and he's training every character while doing a complete walkthrough on Lunatic mode. And I just feel like I couldn't really compete with that. Okay, I can't shift anyway. You know what? Maybe now might be a good time for one of these bead chains.
I appreciate it.
That was close.
Junpei has Theurgy now.
Can't stop now.
I mean, Reinhardt is problematic, but he's a problematic character on purpose. Kind of.
Eureka Senpai has been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
Yeah, the problem is if I switch over to Thoth, then
Let's see.
I'm weak to Feasts, and that would be really bad.
Not that.
You can hit a weakness with this.
What to do?
So no, let's go to Samael. Let's stay on Samael. And actually Theurgy with, like, Jack Brothers and attempt to knock down that one. Oh yeah, no, Zoran is using a different script for the story. Zoran is using the Fates rewrite patch, which I personally don't like at all. But if I ever did do a revisit of Conquest, I'd probably skip the story. I'd show supports, but I'd probably skip the story. Yeah. I have not heard of Instars in Time, but time loops is an interesting concept for an RPG, especially when it comes to, like, New Game Plus and stuff like that. I originally had an idea for, like, an RPG that, like, kind of used time loops. Well, not originally, I mean...
Eureka Senpai has been poisoned. Can someone fix
Let's
it?
see. I'll go with.
And now I thought he said Senpai when he said Samael.
Well executed. Down.
Also, the enemies are all defense buffed. Is there a video game character that's popular but I don't like? I mentioned this in a previous stream, Cordelia. I don't dislike Cordelia, but Cordelia's always just been like a meh character to me. Like, I've never really seen what the fuss was about with Cordelia. Other examples would be... I'm just trying to think of other examples. Ryuji, kind of. I mean, Ryuji's fine. I just don't get why the P5 fanbase stands him so hard. This could be a problem. Oh, you're just trying to stall us now, aren't you? Don't... Oh, crap. Yeah, we could be dead here. Wow. So, sorry to sound salty here, but if you get distressed and then it uses Herculean Strike, you just die and there's nothing you can do about it, basically. Okay. Unless you have, like, a strike immune persona. I did save before that, didn't I? I think I need a different party for this. I'm gonna bank on the fact that I saved before that. I hope I saved. I guess attack mirrors could be fine. Yeah, it's another reason why, like, I don't really, like, I don't really see Joker and Ryuji. It's a really popular ship, but, like, I kind of see Akechi, but, like, not Ryuji. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Okay, here's another example. Right then. I kind of want Yukari for the status curing. I want Akihiko for the electricity. Oh, but I do need fire. I mean, Gary Sue's got fire. So, I mean, I suppose this might work. I've read Marianne and Dimitri's support ending. See, here's the thing. Here's the reason why. This is another hot take that I have. I actually think Dimitri's unpaired ending is better than any of his paired endings. Because only his solo ending mentions that he essentially establishes democracy. And none of the other Three Houses Lords do that. But in Dimitri's solo ending, if he's unmarried, it says that he establishes a new form of government where the people can be active participants. And he does, again, I know I'm repeating myself, but he does not do that if he's married.
Now's the time.
Oh, I wish he had Masakunda. I can at least Sukunda you. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, I've already got distress on like everyone. I do though have that one was weak to fire, I believe. Yeah, the black one is weak to Ezio. But I probably need to use like a Patra gem. Yeah, we're not doing much damage to these enemies either.
Who's next?
So that actually kind of worries me because the next major boss is actually pretty brutal. Oh, right, I have Masakunda on you. I'm gonna go ahead and... Probably shouldn't leave everyone in distress. Yeah, another thing is, I actually hate that Byleth becomes Archbishop in the Blue Lions ending. It's one of the reasons why I don't really like self-insert characters very much, because, like, oftentimes, like, when you've got a fully self-insert character, you kind of want to have the freedom to headcanon, like, where they end up, and that is absolutely not where I headcanon Byleth being in that ending. I see Byleth being, Byleth becoming a teacher and just, yeah, and just kind of retiring and not really involving themselves in leadership ever again. And she dies even with... She gets one-shotted even without distress. That's great. We've already beaten the sleeping table equivalent. Yeah, the key to that fight was letting Koromaru die, unfortunately.
I feel sick. Let's see.
Yeah, so the thing with this fight is, it looks as though they're trying to stop you from shifting. Their whole tactic is to stop you from shifting and also just status you a lot. But you're down now. And I guess I can... Oh yeah, you're not actually down. Yeah, no. It's also because if I had my way, Seteth would be Archbishop. Because Seteth is amazing. And I think Seteth is like the only person qualified to lead in Three Houses. But anyway, don't want to go into that because that will get into discourse again. I can't shift to Akihiko because he's poisoned. Because, yeah, that's what these things try to do. They try and stop you from shifting. So are they... Okay, defense up, agility down. I guess I can attack buff us. There's no real point in healing Mitsuru right now because she's just going to go down again. It's like, people like Ryu's upbeat personality, but everyone, like, a lot of people have upbeat personalities. Yeah, the problem with Byleth is they tried to make both a player insert and their own character. That's why I like Corrin so much, because Corrin is like, whoops, okay. Well, actually, I do kind of like Corrin, because Corrin is their own character, but I mean Aaliyah. That's why I like Aaliyah so much, because Aaliyah is very much their own character. They are not a self-insert at all. But, okay. Anyway. Yeah, yeah, this fight is actually getting to be a problem, and also I need to get rid of poison. Yeah, Mitsuru is being on the receiving end of executions a lot in this part. Please don't use Herculean Strike. Or Swift Strike. Ah, there goes Mitsuru again. Oh, and Akihiko almost went down. You have Recalm, though, don't you? And also your healing is insanely cheap. I should probably be healing with Yukari more often. It's just that this thing does so much damage, we can't really, you know, out-heal it. How did I briefly confuse Corrin and Aaliyah? Because I do that sometimes. Of course.
Oh no, this doesn't
Yeah, I have to use... Do I have another... Yeah, May Patra Gem. I could just still end up dying here. And it's like, this hand is so durable, and they have all these debuffs. And you're all buffed as well. I mean, Akihiko's only real use in this fight is to Zionga things.
Good work, Akihiko.
What do we got? Okay, we got Jotun there. Yeah, I probably need to focus on this fight now. Oh, Kenez Dekaja. Okay, maybe I might need him. I don't really want to go for all attack here, though. So I think I'm going to actually... Yeah, wow, my damage sucks. I need to heal.
Thank you,
Is Mitsuru gonna die again? Nope. So you just one-shot us regardless of... Oh, I mean, it is attack, but I'm sorry if I'm gonna... I'm sounding really salty here. Yeah. I mean, this is Merciless mode, admittedly, but, like, I feel like this boss is a massive difficulty spike from what I'm used to.
I have to do this.
If only you had Masukunda. Yeah, we would definitely, yeah. If Ken has Dekaja, I'm bringing him instead of Yukari. Yeah, you're the only one who can Argidyne, so I should focus your SP on Argidyne, because Mitsuru can Bufudyne. I came back and Yukari gets killed. Yep, that's just kind of what's going on in this fight. Everyone is just dying all over the place. I have a lot of health. I think I need to restore my SP as well. I mean, yeah, who cares? Precious Egg. Yeah, I might be under level 2 is the problem. It's just, again, when you're streaming, you just can't afford to grind, because it's just tick-tock time, you know? Sorry, I'm a little bit stressed right now. But it's just like, you know, I like to do as much as I can within the 5 hours that I stream. And I want to reach the full moon this stream, because otherwise the thumbnail would be false advertising. I mean, at least everyone is healed right now. Yeah, I missed the clock as well, which is kind of a pain. You're the one that's weak to fire. And that's going next. I need to heal up my protagonist right now. Because otherwise he could die horribly.
We came prepared.
I can't leave and come back later. Like, I need more experience. Okay, we did get a counter there. Oh yeah, Tetrakan is also a possibility. At least your defense isn't buffed anymore. Yeah, again, like, I could be underleveled, but, like, how would I grind without wasting time for the stream? I might actually need to bead chain here, even though it's only, like, 2 people. I mean, yeah, granted, Yukari is not really doing much for me here, so maybe I should actually swap her out for Ken if I fail this again. I'm gonna go ahead and do that next time if I fail this again, which I might. We'll see. I mean, yeah, true, it would be a stream where nothing tragic happens, except this. Yeah, that is insane. I don't think I have any AoE cures of that anymore, too. These might also be good. I don't think Oracle can cure status, but I guess I'll try.
Give them my strength. Now.
Okay, that's an buffing everyone. I mean, that'll help, but I need to get rid of distress, otherwise we're all gonna die, literally. Yeah, no, that's not distress. I need to cure mental ailments, not physical. I have heat riser potatoes.
No. What to do?
Yeah, Mitsuru's only gained 1 level this whole time, and she fought a couple of pretty powerful bosses, too. I think there are pieces of equipment that can nullify status ailments.
You hit a weakness.
Yeah, they must have ailment boost. And it's just they stall you by lowering your stats as well.
Just gonna win this.
Yukari can cure the distress at least. Yeah, and wow, Akihiko also seems very weak for this point. I mean, we did all just get debuffed, but still. Yeah, there's a very expensive accessory nulling thing. Yeah, who do I think the best self-insert / avatar characters in Fire Emblem are? Aaliyah by far. But then again, Aaliyah is not really a self-insert. They're very much their own character, and I'm biased because I just don't like self-inserts very much, for the reasons I've already mentioned. So I have these sutras. Like the Protection Sutra. I guess I can Dekunda Gem. Okay, you're back up again. This could be really bad. Yep, we're all dead. Or at least most of us are. Yep. I think I'm probably just gonna... Oh yeah, a lot of people say Shez is good. I just haven't played 3 Hopes. Yeah, I'm just gonna rush and die. Keep it up, everyone. Yeah, just kill me. Come on, just kill me. Of course, when I actually want to die, they all miss me. Yep, there we go, okay. Healing only, but the problem is I just don't have enough money to make good fusions as well, so yeah. Yeah, maybe Ken would be useful here, but yeah, this thing seems to drain Slash, and if it drains Strike as well, then Tetrakarn would be really bad with Ken. Okay, so this time, I need you for Ice, I need you for Zio, and I guess I'll go... Oh no, Ken has Zio, so I don't need Akihiko then. Although Ken would have too much to do then. So what have you got, Ken? Zionga, he does have Mediarama, and he... Oh, he has Dekaja as well. And yeah, maybe I need Akihiko because Ken otherwise just has too much to do. I need Ken to be on support duty for this. Okay, same kill count as the Princess boss? I thought so. Each one of them split a physical drain, okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, Counter-Striked it before it works, okay, yeah. Right, so... We are trying this. Actually, hang on a minute, I didn't even get Fuka to do the thing. Sylphid Aura. That's gonna help a lot. Oh, I forgot 3 Hopes even had a demo. Oh yeah, it did, because that was how people first learned. I feel like I've had this conversation before. How people first learned about the different, like, how the different routes worked. But okay. So, right. Let's just try. Yeah, I can't use you because you're weak to Strike. I want to get Masukunda up, even though it might not help. But now and now everyone is distressed, okay. But I mean, I can start trying to, like, Tetracon people. I just don't want to waste it on things that aren't the main boss. So you're Zio. I only have 2 of these, is the problem. But I may have to use one now. Yeah, if they remade Blazing Sword, I wonder if they would make Mark a playable unit. It would be kind of weird, but I mean, it might work. Of course, though, if they did make Mark a playable unit, then oh boy, the shipping discourse would get even worse, because then you'd have, you know, Tactician and Lin being an actual canonical option. Which would, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a common thing in fanfiction, even though it's not actually an option in the game, so that would make the Lin shipping discourse even worse. I mean, yeah, a grind session in the stream could work. It's just that I like to. I'm just a little bit. I don't know what the word is, but I'm obsessed with being like productive. I always need to make productive use of my time. It's why I kind of don't like a lot of open world games, because I feel like I'm just not really doing much with my hours besides just getting a couple of Korok seeds. But like, I'm kind of obsessed with just making progress. I just need to be making progress all the time. Playing multi-route games the way you play visual novels, finish your least favorite route first and leave your favorite for last. Well, if you're playing blind, you don't know which is going to be your least favorite or favorite at first. Also, for some reason, I actually dizzied them that time. I've never managed to dizzy them before, so that's weird. Okay. So you are weak to Zio, however, I do want to see if I can put up more Fizz Repel. I think you should probably be the next priority, because of course, if my Reflector goes down, then I can't reflect people anymore. And now I Zionga you. And because you're poisoned, you can't shift. But that means I can. I don't. If I'm putting Reflex up, I don't want to Tarunda you. Oh, there's too many defense buffs. I do have something that can cancel that out though.
This should help.
I hate wasting this on cancelling their buff, but because I'd rather just use it to debuff their defenses. So here we go. We've got some reflectors on this. So it damage itself with that a little bit. And I suppose you can Theurgy that. Yeah, I see, this is why I like how Persona 5 didn't even have Dizzy. Because I always found Dizzy was just... I didn't like Dizzy in 4, and I don't really like it here either. So I'm glad that Persona 5 didn't have Dizzy. Go by vibe, but have never been wrong so far, yeah. It was just pure luck that I played the route I ended up liking most in 3 Houses first. The only reason I did it was because Black Eagle seemed too popular in the pre-release. And yeah, I almost went Golden Deer first, and I wouldn't have minded that. But okay, hi there, right hand. Yeah, this is definitely going a lot better. Yeah, it just kind of goes to show, like, I do like how you have multiple party members in this game, and how, like, different party members are better in different situations. So sometimes switching up your party does mean the fight gets a lot easier. Yeah, I just prefer RPGs where you don't have to grind. I don't know, it's just always been a thing with me. Okay, yeah, I am definitely Tetraconning him again. And now he's turned into the answer Igus. Yeah, this has been more intense than most of the Full Moon bosses, which actually fits. The Tartarus bosses were always meant to be harder than the Full Moon bosses. Oh boy, attack down.
Take a deep breath.
And you're going next. Do I have any attack mirrors? I do, okay. How about the distress ones get reflected?
Did some serious damage. Solid hit.
Okay, yeah, the reflects are helping a lot.
Shall I move to strike?
Do I keep distress up for now? I do another one of those gems. Oh, I can use one of the gems with my one more.
We came prepared.
Yeah, again, like, sometimes Ken is a better pick than Yukari, and that's what I like. Like, people just really undervalue Ken, personally. Like, granted, for this attempt, I did have Fuka's buff up. I was dumb and didn't put that up before, but still, this is going way better. So yeah, apologies for the rage earlier, but yeah, now that I'm getting the hang of this, hopefully this is going to go better.
Me?
Do it.
In fact, yeah, Ken might even be able to zero this now.
Will this work? Keep an eye on your health.
Come! Nemesis!
Yeah, Dragon Quest requiring heavy grinding, that's part of why I probably haven't been a huge fan of a lot of the Dragon Quest games I've played. I mean, 11 looks good, I just haven't, like, got a chance to play it yet, but yeah. I've watched people play 11, and it seems pretty good.
Poison.
Okay, now we've lost our defense buff right now.
Here I come.
One enemy down by Amanakun.
Yeah, you will definitely learn to love the reflect skills if you're playing on high difficulties. Reflect skills are broken in Persona, basically. Very broken. And this is just gonna be him and Ken versus the world now, because everyone else is poisoned. Because these things mostly just status you and debuff you or buff themselves. So alone, they're probably not too bad.
Pretty solid hit.
Yeah, we probably are going to see, yeah, I think poison can't actually kill you in this. Whoops. That was a drain. Yeah, poison can't kill you. It's funny how it still shows the damage, but it can't kill you. Right then. I have access to fire. Nope, I don't have access to fire because I am out of SP. And you're my only fire user. Well, that could be a problem. Oh, it looks like some of the SP items can only be used outside of battle. Because I'm sure I have more than this. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 doesn't really require a lot of grinding. It definitely feels like more of the Mon ones. Just, maybe I do need to use the Precious Egg. I got one of those with a card. Oh, wait, I have Theurgy. So theoretically, I could go for the Jack Brothers and try and knock that one down with Comedy. Let's go. If I actually win this with Comedy, that'd be amazing. Kill one of them, but it did not get the knockdown on the other one. So, let's just go for the... I like Ken's pose on the menu screen here. He actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, there are two Japan exclusive Fates DLC. It's annoying. And what I personally think happened is the backlash to the localization was why they made those Japan only. So yeah.
I missed.
Yeah.
This isn't good.
Yep. Nice job, people online bashing the Fates localization.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows
Like, I mean, I can understand disliking certain aspects of it, but at the same time, I also feel like, yeah, we won. But like, it's complicated, and I don't really want to get into it too much here, because I feel like a lot of the hatred for Fate's localization was politically based, let's just say. Yeah, I think Perry did have decent moments in the Japan-only DLC, but yep, it's over. I'm on the fence. Yeah, I'm on the fence whether we should take a break after that or not. There is a missing person, though, so we can't actually stop now. But yeah, Ken was... Yeah, thank you, Ken.
This might be stating the obvious, but you really can't beat some enemies with sheer force alone.
Thanks for roasting me, Ken. Thank you for roasting me, Ken. But yeah, no, now we get mirrors. I don't have enough Twilight fragments for that. But yeah, we actually won. So... Yeah, now I'm going to be heading back, and, I kind of feel like maybe Mitsuru should take a bit of a break here, because she hasn't really been doing all that well for me this Tartarus run, and I could just try and find a clock and get her caught up. I think her problem is she's missed out on too many boss fights, which means I might have to bring her to Strength and Fortune, which might end really badly. The problem is, like, Mitsuru's a little bit inflexible now. She's kind of suffering from the issue that I have with Persona 4 Yukiko. If the enemy isn't weak to ice, there's not a lot for her to do in the fight, because she's lost most of her support skills. Oh, actually, no, she has defense debuffs now. So she can defense debuff bosses, so maybe, yeah, maybe I'm wrong about that. And saving. Obviously saving. That fight alone took like 12 minutes or something, and that's not counting the failed attempts. Yeah, Mitsuru's kind of caught up. I'm liking Akihiko right now, but maybe Ken will stay out of this one for the moment. I mean, I think Ken's good. It's just like, I kind of feel like Ken's better in bosses than he is against normal enemies, unless the normal enemies are weak to light. Oh, hey, thank you, Shadowblade, for, yeah, your first super on a live stream and giving me $1.99 for that boss, defeat. Also, I am so sorry, Yukari, but we just found something for you. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, but yes.
Hey there.
It'd be funny if she had unique dialogue for that. She was like, how dare you put me in a bikini? So, I guess, I mean, Yukari's level's decently high, so I can't really use her a whole lot. It would be funny if she did the full moon in the bikini, though. But yeah. Also, Shinjiro is here. I have to go a little bit more further in. How much money do I have right now? Oh, okay. I don't know if I can really do any good fusions right now. I can try. Yeah, these are the actual battle panties. Yeah, battle panties was, I think, the Japanese name of that armor, which it got changed to in Portable, but I kind of prefer high cut armor, because they're not really panties.
Please take a look.
That's wrong. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked out the new special fusions. Mada, Norn. Oh yeah, they had to make this one a special, because before, this was still the fusion combo, but the game never told you about it. Hey, Alice! Sadly, Nata Taishi is not in this game. But I believe you still need Alice for Thanatos, maybe?
Accept yourself.
And there's Koryu. Oh, hi, Mara! Of course, Incubus is required to make Mara! And also Mott, because, you know, Mott is a meme. And Addis. Yeah, because Addis also had, you know, stuff happen to him in mythology.
Which will you choose?
I mean, I don't really specifically need Dominion, but...
This persona is powerful.
Oh, Thoth's magic is so good, and you can't inherit fire.
This persona is powerful.
Shiki Orgy's been pretty... I mean, Samael's been pretty good for me.
Is this
How about I go for Ouroboros? Again, Dominion I haven't really been, using that much. Oh, Summer Rakam. Yeah, let's take that. Light boost, Hammer boost. I guess I have Oh, no, I kind of like passing Raccoon down.
It will receive a good...
It's finally time.
Oh yeah, Shiki does learn Null Fire, I guess. Rated M for Mara, indeed. Yes, indeed. Mara was not even in the original version of Persona 3. It was only in FES, and original Persona 3 was still M. Oh, hey, we finally have a win Persona, by the way! That was totally coincidental, but we actually got one. I may need Torrent Shot. Also, Resist Ice is good. Gunga. Oh, hey, Gunga. Gunga wasn't in P5, I don't think. So it's good they've made a 3D model for it. Tentaru with Confuse Boost is pretty good too, but I don't really want to get rid of Samael. I think I had these just for social links.
It is a special persona.
I can get Pavati now. Oh, but I'm not high enough level. But I do have the personas for it.
Very well. We look.
Oh, giving Mara to Arn in Persona Q2. Yep. Yeah, Mara. Sometimes someone takes Mara and just yeah. It's always sucks when someone has to get Mara. I mean, Mara's pretty good in the Q game still. How can hatred for a localization be political based when what was changed wasn't really political? You probably not spent enough time on the internet, and that's a good thing. Basically, there's a whole bunch of people who somehow think that censoring sexual outfits on female characters is pushing a leftist agenda these days. And that's all I'll say. There's like a lot of far-right people who really just want to ogle women. It's just, anyway. But anyway. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want to talk about politics here, though. So I'll just stop. Yeah, I kind of, like, I've been wanting to go for experience and stuff, but you don't really need those cards with the, you know, with the clocks and stuff. Yeah, Twitter is a thing. Like, I see people getting angry at, like, censorship and stuff like that. Like, I have a high tolerance for it, unless it's, like, full-on 4Kids level. Like, you know, Path of Radiance cutting out an entire difficulty mode, or Radiant Dawn with the extended script. Like, that bothered me a lot. Like, Radiant Dawn actually lost a large amount of its dialogue in the localization, and many people don't even realize that. Like, in not localizing the extended script, they essentially made Radiant Dawn, like, lose about 20% of its dialogue, which is kind of a shame. So, that I can see getting mad at, but nobody was mad at that, because Twitter hadn't been a thing back then. Okay, yeah, you block ice, but you're not weak to fire. But I can actually Tentaru things now, I guess. Just got here. Thankfully, Azure Llama, you missed possible politics. But anyway, okay, so... Unless you guys are weak to some kind of physical element... Yeah, exactly. Why do people seek fan service when they can get inappropriate things from other sources? I never played the original Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Oh, thank you for the gem there. I wonder if light would work on you. That or dark. Nope, dark is not working. Dark is very much not working. Yeah, that's, like, the problem, because I also noticed that, like, in terms of, yeah, thankfully they did fix the Black Knight in Radiant Dawn. Like, it was discard and draw. Radiant Dawn's localization did actually, it made the Dawn Brigade better, it made the whole Blood Pack better, it also made the Black Knight survival better, so it did actually change some things for the better. It's just, it's a shame that they lost the extended script, because, like, without the extended script, it basically cut out the easy mode script that was the only one they localized essentially was a Baby's First Fire Emblem version that cut out all dialogue that wasn't directly advancing the story. So moments of, like, the Grail mercenaries just hanging out and being dorks, they cut all of that. Some world building on Lagu's politics, they cut that. Some extra info on Zelgius and Leveil's relationship, they cut that. And the worst part by far is Ludwig's motivations. Like, Ludwig losing all his motivation is probably one of the worst things about losing the extended script. Because, like, Ludwig in the easy mode script does not make a lot of sense at all. But, like, Ludwig, and also the part 2's title of Countries and Kings, that comes from Ludwig's dialogue in the extended scripts. And I do agree that Pyra and Mithra's censored Smash outfits are a lot better than their canonical ones. I just wish that you got Pyra's Smash outfit in Xenoblade 2 as DLC, but that was a bit too late.
What to do?
And in this case, I will try to go for the light. Yeah, the blood pack was somehow worse in Japanese. So yeah, apologies for I had to leave to blow my nose again. I'm fine. Like, again, it's just allergies, but it often happens when it gets like really warm after it's been raining.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Yes, as opposed to my leadership in that previous boss fight, which only got good when I brought Ken in. But yeah, no, I do think the black tights genuinely improve Mithra's design. And it's also, you know, it's really hard to take the story seriously when Mithra looks the way she does normally, so yeah. Because Mithra's also a really good character too, so it just kind of sucks that she's stuck in a fan service outfit. Let's not do that. Oh right, you're the one who's weak to instant death. No cut-in, that could be bad. But sometimes it still means you hit. Yeah, there we go, good. I don't know what the exact odds of those working are, but like I do think it's like I think like I forget if I need to look up the exact mechanics of Hammer and Muro. I think it's a 1.5 times multiplier to the chances if the enemy is weak to it, I want to say. Oh, the core crystal in Torna apparently looks different with the censored outfit, okay. Yeah, I love that I actually have a wind persona now. Ouroboros is usually wind in, like, most games it's in. Yeah, now everyone in the chat is talking about Mithra's tights. Yeah, that's the problem with Xenoblade. Like, as long as you get past the fan service, Xenoblade 2's story is amazing. I'll probably talk more about that when I get to, because when I'm done with P3, I might stream Xenoblade 2, because it is a game that I would want to do on the channel at some point. I have a lot to say about Xenoblade 2. I don't think I have enough fragments for this. Oh no, it's only one, but that means I have no fragments left. Oh, the missing chunk that goes to Rex is still present in Torna. Right, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a big plot hole. It's kind of like how if you promote how if you promote Lucia in Radiant Dawn before the end of part 2, her haircut appears before it's meant to be there. Oh, hi Makoto Kurusu, thank you for the $5 donation. Or super chat, whatever. But
a staircase.
Yeah. The only reason why Lucia has that haircut model is because in the Japanese version you needed a Master Crown to promote to 3rd tier, so it wasn't possible to promote Lucia before the end of until part 3 at least, because that was when you got your first Master Crown. So yeah, unfortunately, things did not. Unfortunately, yeah. Well, I like that how the English version made Master Crowns less necessary. Yeah, Chapter 4, in my opinion, is the worst part of Xenoblade 2, but everything else in Xenoblade 2 is pretty good. Like, Chapter 2's good, Chapter 1's pretty good as well. Like they're all, like, honestly, all of Xenoblade, like, I do, and this is probably my hot take, I like Xenoblade 2's story a lot more than 1's. And 1's is still good, don't get me wrong. I just think that 2 definitely, 1 dropped off towards the end, and 3 very much dropped off towards the end. But 2's only bad point is Chapter 4 to me. Oh wow, Korea's localization for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was 3 years after its global release. That sounds like a massive pain. Yeah, it's even worse than a lot of things in Australia used to be. Australia's better about localizing games now, thankfully. We usually get them around the same time as everyone. Oh, that's bad. That could have missed because I didn't get the cut in. Oh, no, it did still hit. Shana Hart, I highly disagree. I personally think Rex is a billion times better than Shulk. And I like Shulk. I like Shulk a lot. I just like Rex a lot more. I like Rex before he became a Giga Chad, too. Oh, hey, we get to level up a Persona.
Mission complete.
Yeah, the problem to me with Xenoblade 3 is it peaked way too hard in the end of Chapter 5 and the start of Chapter 6. End of Chapter 5 and start of Chapter 6 in Xenoblade 3 are like the best story I've ever seen in a video game, and then it just dropped off very, very badly. Not the rest of Xenoblade 3 was exactly bad, it's just that it never reached it peaked too soon. And I honestly, I think that N should have been the final boss, really. I'd like it if the final boss was like an ideological battle between Noah and N. Like, that would have been really cool, but yeah. I also think that Xenoblade 2's Torna and Vanilla final bosses should have swapped as well, but I'll get to that if I play Xenoblade 2. Yeah, that's what I wish that Al Weaver got to play Rex in Future Redeemed, because he could have used better direction. Like, I just think direction was the problem. But honestly, I don't really mind. Again, I played Chaos War. I've seen Chaos Wars. So I don't really mind Rex's voice. I've heard way worse. Much worse. Yeah, I seem to remember something about One Piece Twitter going on fire with something happening, but yeah. Yeah, again, I'll just say it again. I do think N should have been the final boss of Xenoblade 3. I wasn't a huge fan of how, N's final defeat was handled. Oh, I guess I wish I had Ken now. Do I have a Dekaja gem? I don't believe I do. This could be problematic then. Yeah, Mobius is like meh. There are some good Mobiuses, or like Mobii or whatever. But like, I wasn't a huge fan of them. I like Zed more than most people do, but I still think that N should have been the final boss. Yep, the Hall of the Minotaur, again. Yeah, they wanted an older sounding voice for Future Redeemed Rex, but still, I just kind of wish that Al Weaver got a second chance. And now Cruel Attack's not going to be doing a whole lot. Yeah, it's Mobin time. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, because Mobius is kind of we have Organization 13 at home. But the problem is that, like, Organization 13 all had very fun and unique personalities, whereas the Mobiuses generally didn't. They're just like, oh, hey, I'm generic villain number 1. Yeah, mechanically, I like 3's final boss the most of every Xenoblade final boss, apart from the first phase where you just have to get through the shields and just wait. But, like, I like Xenoblade 3's final boss a lot. Just for, like, yeah. 2's final boss was pretty meh, unfortunately. Can I kill you before you get the charge attack off? I guess we'll see. Yeah, I also feel like Xenoblade has just screwed up tanks in, like, every game they're in except the first game. And the only reason why Ryan and Dunban are actually good in the first game is because they also do a lot of damage. Just because I feel like I've said this before. I think that the aggro system in Xenoblade is fundamentally flawed as a whole. Because simply doing damage just does way more than any, this is piercing, right? Yes, it is. Just simply doing damage draws way more aggro than, anything else ever does. Yeah, Mobius was supposed to be based off of, like, people like politicians who you dislike in real life. The problem is, Persona 5 already did that, but better, because Persona 5 has them be actually people like corrupt teachers, politicians, and CEOs. Okay, good, Dizzy, nice. I could have probably hadn't gotten all out attack in, even if it hadn't got the Dizzy. I was getting cocky here, but it worked in the end.
Good job, everyone.
Akira Toriyama-based Frieza on real estate agents? Somehow that doesn't surprise me, and I'm not really sure why. I guess it reminds me of how, like, Hades in Disney's Hercules was based on a used car salesman. Yeah, it's just the problem is like, that's why Ryan and Dunban worked. They were tanks who did good damage, so they always had the aggro. I feel like tanks should have some kind of passive modifier to their aggro, and not like, you know, Electra, where it just doesn't even work at all, but... Electra is so sad, it's just like, oh hey, I get to increase aggro every second, except that aggro already decreases every second, so all Electra actually does is make that decrease a little less bad, rather than actually increase aggro. Electra, yeah.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
No, Aegis. I will instead press on and on and on. Percival's was a pretty cool blade. I do not know what you're weak to at all, which could be a problem. I'm gonna try death. I'm gonna try death, yes. And death worked, nice, okay. Guess I'm not finding out what that thing's weak to today. Yeah, so who's a better tank, Tora or Morag? It depends. Until you get a lot of Tiger going, Morag, but Tora gets amazing when you do a lot of Tiger. And also unlock, you know, the spoiler that Tora has. Shulk has better support than Sharla. I mean, Shulk has better everything than everyone, though, to be fair.
It'll take a little more time.
Because, like, Shulk is just good at everything. Speaking of Xenoblade, I like how she says toppled there. I do have Zeo on someone. Yeah, Katanas are more like an attacker with some evasion skills built in. Just like Gray's class in Xenoblade 3, which has a lot of iframes and has evasion skills, so it gets used as a tank more than actual tanks. Oh hey, hi there, Repelephant. I'm just grabbing some fodder personas so I can do some good fusions. Yes, I like 7 as well, because 7 can be customized into, like, anything. Also, apparently, like, it's been confirmed that Lucky 7 was actually named after 7, that nickname for that party member. And Japanese Xenoblade fans are very confused now, because they never nicknamed her 7. And now we actually have, the missing person. Locked chest, though. I don't think we're going to have enough fragments for that. Once we do more social links, then, yeah, we should be able to. In fact, I just realized, I don't think I've done any social links this part at all. I'm going to try and death the tank again. Will it work the second time? Yes, it did! Great, okay. And now, do I have any persona that can punch you? Don't think so. So I'm just gonna actually guard.
I'm ready.
Nope. Now, I guess we'll punch them. Yeah, I love how also even the developers were actually were shocked by what Lucky 7 actually was. Oh, that could be bad. I thought Koromaru died there for a second. Thankfully, he did not. This is like the only time I've actually been... You are charged and you are immediately going. Can I kill you with Hound of Hades, please? This would be very much appreciated. Okay, good, dead. Yeah, I am looking forward to Scarlet Havoc. It sounds very, very fun. Should I just... I'm just gonna Theurgy you, why not? Yeah, I love Glorious Future Sharla so much. For those who don't know, Glorious Future makes your talent gauge automatically max out on getting a vision, and Sharla's talent gauge maxing out makes her overheat. So Glorious Future Sharla overheats her rifle every time an enemy uses a vision attack, and it's just hilarious. And I've seen Avalanche Arbacy beaten with that, like the level 120 dragon beaten with Glorious Future Sharla. Yeah, I think what happened with the localization on, like, precious people being inside Lucky 7 was that, like, Japanese doesn't have plurals, so, and often from context, it's very hard to tell whether something was meant to be singular or plural in the original, so that's what happened, basically.
I've already scanned this one. Shall I take charge? Affirmative.
Man's best friend, indeed. I wish that Iga still said that. I don't think she does. Scarlet Havoc is the key to players beating Elizabeth. I didn't actually know that. But yeah, like, because Japanese doesn't have plurals, that always tends to become a problem when you've got, like, games, especially in games where often, like, people might not realize that, like, that was the problem with Regigigas, because a lot of people were like, oh, Regigigas was foreshadowed in Ruby and Sapphire, because it said, we sealed that Pokemon away, we feared it in the localization. But in Japanese, it was meant to be plural. It was meant to be referring to the Regis, not a singular Reggie. So yeah, that was another case of just singular versus plural. I thought Armageddon was always required to beat Elizabeth. I could be wrong about that.
I guess his health is dangerously low.
Yeah.
This is just a scratch, as they say.
And unlike Shinjiro, she doesn't like being on low health. I guess I should probably heal her, though. The situation is favorable. That's a good way to put it. Wow, like everything they're weak to everything Koromaru has that does damage. That's great. I love when that happens. Yeah, like I personally think it's kind of a mark of maybe the twist not being that good if like all of the other developers were shocked by what Lucky 7 actually was. It's not like relevant to the overall plot of Xenoblade 3 in the first place, so it doesn't really matter that much, but it's still really funny. Yeah, I'm just grabbing all the personas. And Koromaru deserved that. Mask of Concession. Thunder Bullet cooldown ends before the attack finishes. Who has Thunder Bullet? Is that a Xenoblade thing? Oh, I think that's Sharla, actually. Like, Sharla has some okay skills. I remember her, like, head shaker being pretty good. But, yeah, she just has that meme thing about the reloading. Or, you know, overheating. Thunderbird, go. Last time that screwed us over, so let's not do that. I like how it's a reserve party member. Also, I'm apparently dropping frames now. And there we go, rescued everyone. Now I just need to remember to actually collect my reward from the police station. Oh, that's a red shadow.
Exercise caution.
I used to call them purple shadows. No, I've already said that before, I think. But I used to call them purple shadows because, like, they look more purple in the original. Level 12 arts giving Charlotte a pretty sizable buff. But weren't the level 12 ones, like, didn't they require grinding? Except in the remake where you can get them via Nop-on coins from, the challenge mode. I never really bothered much with the challenge modes in Xenoblade, though, personally. I probably should have more, but I just didn't really a whole lot.
It will take a little more time.
Yeah, this party is surprisingly effective against the enemies in this block. Oh, you had to beat Future Connected to unlock those arts? I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I have Mitsuru, and I have Aegis for that. So I should be able to still knock them all down, like Garland. Yeah, I got some convention pins at least once. I remember getting some World Ends with You replica pins. That was cool. That was back in the era where, like, everybody at conventions wore Akatsuki cloaks. Still, one day I will try. I want to cosplay Eagle from Advance Wars one day, but I just don't know how I'd be able to pull off the hair. Yep, I'm still setting up as Become the New. It has multiple weaknesses. Oh, Evade Wind is not bad, but I need more money too. Yeah, the coin cards are not giving very much money at all, though. But at least the items that you sell from Shadows, go for a lot. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I think I unlocked the Shulk and Rex hero classes. But doesn't, like, Shulk have a really depressing line in that where he says, like, I'm not really feeling it right now? Because he's, like, technically yeeted himself into Origin at that point or something. Oh, and that's money too, cool. People still wear Akatsuki cloaks. I believe it seems like there's another Monad door in here. Yeah, I hope we will reach October 4th this stream. If not, it will turn out to be, the title will actually turn out to be not sarcastic at all.
Careful.
Yeah, we got Thunderbird 1 and now we got to see Thunderbird 2. Oh, hi, Sigil. Weak to light and punching. We can probably do this then. We can definitely do this. Forget with Shulk or Rex who said that. I would not say Sharla is the worst healer in any JRPG. Like, I would never say... In fact, it's kind of hard for a healer to be useless in a JRPG at all, but, like, I'm sure there are worse in JRPGs. The problem is, like, in Xenoblade, you recover slowly after battles anyway, so you don't really need a healer in that regard. But I'm sure there are worse healers out there. Like, way worse. Oh, wait, no, you just get Shulk and Rex as heroes. You don't get, like, Rex's class.
Complete.
Shackles of Morbidity is great. Okay, I can make Pavati now, but she'll probably cost me way too much money.
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan.
Once again, man's best friend indeed. Yeah, I still think that Fiora in Xenoblade 2 is hilarious because she's supposed to be a healer, but she's actually one of the best attackers in the game. That's true of a lot of Xenoblade characters, though, because Crossset is stupidly good, too. Yeah.
Unidentified door spotted. How shall we proceed?
Unidentified, unflying door. Yeah, here we go. We got these drinks. I'm pretty sure you can't actually use these in battle. Oh, we have a power incense. I guess could use a little bit more strength. Makoto Kurusu didn't really miss anything important. We're just doing more Tartarus. I feel bad that I haven't really... I mean, we've kind of talked about a lot of things in this Tartarus run so far. I kind of feel bad that I haven't really got, like, a full-on Tartarus tangent. But, like, I watched the... I watched the first Sonic movie recently, but I want to save my thoughts on that until an actual Sonic stream. Apologies, I'm going to have to blow my nose again. This is kind of disgusting, but like, I remember I once had to re-upload a video from the original Persona 3 playthrough because I forgot to edit out me blowing my nose. So yeah, that's just something that thankfully, I could power charge, I guess, I suppose. Or I can do this. The world shall know pain. Yeah, Katsuki. I've seen... I talked about the Knuckles show earlier in this stream for a little bit. I've seen the first 4 episodes, and my thoughts so far are episodes 1 and 2 are very good. Episodes onwards, not so much. Apart from the Iblis reference. My mic is USB. I can't, just mute my mic. Actually, technically, I can probably mute it in OBS, actually. I can set the volume down to 0, I just realized. So, yeah, actually, I probably can do that. Still setting up. I probably should heal with my water. Yeah, Crosshead and Veil do look similar. Yeah, so one of the things that always, I know that, you know, there's all, stuff, but like, one of the things that always bugged me about Chugga's Xenoblade playthrough is that he just casually used the DLC blades and then kind of acted like everybody would just have them. Although I believe I mentioned this during my Engage playthrough, though. Oh, you're weak to punching. And I guess has full Theurgy, but I'm pretty sure her Theurgy is not Strike, so yeah, that's... Of course, all of my physical personas that I just picked up have Pierce attacks, rather than... yeah. Yeah, you can mute the mic through OBS, I guess. Thankfully, that wasn't on Koromaru. Okay, your defense debuff's about to wear off. Let's put this back up again. Yeah, I don't really like using allergy medicine personally, because I just feel like it's, I don't know, it has like side effects and stuff. It's not usually as bad as it is today. Yeah, I didn't like Chugga's take on the ending either. Especially given what we know of Xenoblade 3, but he wouldn't have known that back then. But I still just, yeah, yeah, and he doesn't like Xenoblade 2 as well as much as 1 as well, which is also a thing, because I like 2 a lot more. That's part of why I want to do Xenoblade 2 stream. So I have a lot to say about Xenoblade 2 that I feel like he didn't really cover. For example, he never mentioned about the Titans being named after the 7 deadly sins. I don't think he mentioned that once in all of the 200 plus episodes. I know it's a bit of a spoiler to say that, but like, I feel like it's weird he never mentioned that. So, or gear mode, it's Pierce, yeah. But yeah, Corvin is pretty broken. I hate how Corvin is the only way to cancel enemy and rage status as well. Like, the only way to do that is locked behind a paywall. That should have just been a normal mechanic somehow. Yeah, the Japanese names are literally just the Sin names as well. Speaking of Sin, hi Incubus. Yeah, these bosses are not worth much experience. You're really doing them for the items. Quality Nile Ore. And onyx, okay. We might be able to make more weapons at the antique shop after this. Yeah, exactly. In Xenoblade 3, you can use Burst to get rid of enemy rage status, which is a core mechanic of the game. Yeah, my opinion on the photo is it's in character for Rex. Oh, hi there. Castles tend to be weak to wind. Yeah, I had a feeling we were close to a border flaw. But as I said, castles have a tendency to be weak to wind. I might do some fusion, actually. Some Asian, you only start adding headcanons to stories when it's very obviously a joke. Like me, with King Giant Ham, not a villain, because I never really took Fates' story seriously to begin with. Let's put Yukari in. That's 2 elect weaknesses, though. Castles tend to be very physically bulky as well, so I don't really know if I'd need Aegis here. Suppose I can try Akihiko for, like, some debuffs, maybe. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, Burst doesn't get used very much in Xenoblade 3 because chain attacks are just too broken that, like, the enemy just dies. The main flow of Xenoblade 3 basically, is just get the enemy down to like 2/3 of their health, then use the chain attack and they just die. Because you do like 11 jillion damage.
Ah, fusion, is it?
Yeah, there are a lot of moments that lead up to the photo because of the Nia stuff, yeah.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Hariti... I can make Hariti out of junk personas, except you're Empress, so I don't really need Empress. Hecaton.
This persona
Okay,
is powerful.
that's possible. Definitely possible. I guess we can go for
What
that.
do you wish to inherit?
It appears.
Don't really feel like I need Mudaon and Agar with Koromaru around. It's not like Persona 5 where I prioritize getting dark skills because nobody in the party uses it who's not temporary. Yeah, smashing at the end of chain attacks in 3 is just so dumb. Like, you can just reduce, like, Territorial Rothbart's health from, like, 3/4 to nothing in a single smash. Oh, Rakamdra, that's terrifying. Rakamdra is very good in Digital Devil Saga, it's not great here. What's changing? Oh, that's 2 skills wanting to change. No, I want to keep Vile Assault. Needhog. Oh, Aeon! Aeon's a thing.
Would be a wise choice.
I forgot about that. Yeah, speaking of Digital Devil Saga, Needhog is oddly cute in Digital Devil Saga. Kurama Tengu.
This would be a wise choice.
Not really. Oh, White Rider has always been pretty fun.
This persona is powerful.
Thoth and Hecaton, no. Samael and Hecaton. Makala and Hecaton. Orobas and Kuhulan.
This persona is powerful.
I'm liking Orobas, though. But I mean...
Please choose what skills
I can get
to inherit.
Magarala. But I could also get, like, double Ma buffs here. Oh, I could get Wind Boost as well. I guess I'll do this.
It will receive.
It's finally time.
This game only has 4 Aeon personas. The photo being the definition of refuse to elaborate. Well, the problem with that is that Dunkey shared that photo with no context, and it resulted in a ton of people getting mad at him, and then his fan base just smearing the Xenoblade fan base, and it's just, yeah, I don't like that guy at all. Oh, you're in this game, okay. I guess I'll go for Needhog.
This persona is what do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, I'd like a remaster of Digital Devil Saga.
No new powers have been bestowed. Well then, shall we begin?
Yeah, it's funny, Uni and Taion were the Ouroboroses I used the least in Xenoblade 3, and it turns out they're the most broken. I only found that out after I beat the game. Yeah, why not? Oh, Myriad Arrows is cool. Yeah. Oh, hi, Trumpeter.
Power might be too much for
Not as many immunities as you usually have. Thoth and Needhog.
This would be a wise choice.
Huh. And Thoth does have a lot of magic, though. Oh, you have Garudine, too. Oh, Okuninushi is also usually pretty good.
Acceptable?
Getsue is great, actually. I actually, no, wasn't Okuninushi like one of my best full moon killers for a long time in the original? I think he was, because of Getsue, and also some pretty good buffs and stuff.
This persona.
I mean,
yes?
Shiki Orgi's great as well. I can't get you Margarala and Wind Boost, though.
This would be a wise choice.
I mean, Thoth is pretty good,
Please choose what skills to inherit.
but also... Concentrate... Rakunda, I guess... Korga... Soul Shift is nice, but I do kind of like this too.
Seems you have been blessed with some.
A new power emerges.
Yeah, Kuholin is pretty decent as well. Single target boost, and you get Bufudine too. In a couple of levels. Bishamon 10.
Too much for you.
Oh, I can make Orse out of junk personas, so that's good.
What do you wish
Not that
to
Gira
inherit?
Makala is junk, it's just Gira Makala that I just grabbed for no reason. Well, for fusion fodder. That's the thing, not for no reason.
It appears it will receive.
It's
And I've
finally
got
time.
a rank 5 Socialic on full, which is good. Orse has always been kind of a favorite of mine in terms of design. It's pretty decent. Doesn't Quetzalcoatl have a very different design in the 2D Mega 10 games, like Shin Megami Tensei 4? Samael and
This persona,
Orse.
yes?
Samael is a... I need Samael. Hecaton, Kairos, and
This
Orse
persona
into
is powerful.
Succubus. Huh. Although they're mostly physical personas. And Vile Assault coming from you would do a lot of damage. So I don't know. Maega, Sex Dance, Spirit Drain, Drain Ability, I'm guessing, yeah, doubles the effects of Life Drain and Spirit. I mean, your magic is good, but you're also weak. Of course Succubus is weak to Pierce! Yes, why would they resist making that joke? Yeah, Ketz is like a feathered dude there.
Have you?
Now, how much is Pavati gonna cost me? Oh, what? Yeah, more than I have. Right. I still haven't made Flauros yet. So what do I actually have on me right now? I still have this Pixie, but I think I'm kind of fine on Personas for the moment.
We look.
Lacus says, where's Eldegun? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you know, fortunately Eldegun's not in this game, or there would be incest. Yeah, the only reason why Succubus was low level in the original Persona, in Persona 5, was because they wanted to put it in Kamoshida's dungeon, because it just, you know, had to be for thematic reasons. Okay, going into this fight with Mitsuru a little bit damaged might be bad, but Yeah, she hasn't really had a good run lately. Also, Yukari is in a bikini, but at least it's not for no reason like Kawakami in Persona 5 Royal, but it's because it was just an outfit I wanted to show off. Yes! Yes, this is Yukari right now. This is her life right now. I'm so sorry, Yukari, but it's an outfit I needed to show off. Akihiko's also been in this same costume for a while. I guess I could put him in the C's outfit. Yeah, let's go C's uniform. Okay, now, if I do all this work and it turns out this thing isn't weak to wind, that could be a problem.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Phoenix was never even an enemy in the original Persona 5, unless it was in... I don't even think it was in Mementos.
What should I do?
Okay, let's try this.
Give them my strength. No.
Yeah, if gun... I mean, gun is... Pierce is basically just gun, so I guess that's also part of why Succubus is weak to Pierce, because she has wings. Yeah, this outfit's very hard to take seriously, but I'm gonna try. And it looks like it's not wind. It's immune to wind! Okay, of course it is. Well, okay. Isolated castle, what you don't want in Age of Empires. Just build a castle out in the middle of nowhere where the enemy will never find it. I guess I'll Tarunda you.
This will do the trick.
And Rakunda you. You kind of have to use both Akihiko and Mitsuru to get a good spread of debuffs going in this game. But okay, now I can scan. And, oh, it's all magic, and only physicals work. Okay, right. And you no longer have Windbreak. Right, I can get all the debuffs on at least, but yeah, I brought a very not physical party to this. So, yeah, this could end badly. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, where I want the Koromaru Revolution set up for this, I might have to fail this and, like, restart it. Right. Blade of Fury is still weak damage. Heavy slash damage to all foes. I can try this at least. To do some damage. That dealt some damage too, according to the Pokemon Battle Revolution announcer. I mean, at least the Theurgy's Pierce.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
And at least Mitsuru has Fatal End. I don't know what it's going to use with its Mind Charge, so we'll see what happens. We might just die, and if we do, I can switch to a physical party, but okay. Unless I no, I'm not going to Magic Mirror. Miragion, okay. Well, that wasn't a very good use of your time. How about, let's try comedy again. Just got back from looking up how to beat Champions Road. You missed some stuff, not a whole lot, honestly. Okay, we did get the knockdown there. Thankfully, all our attacks are almighty. Figured out a use for Rakandra intentionally dying. I suppose that's true. Magic is everything, but not for this fight. I could Elect Break you.
I'm ready.
And let's continue the defense debuff.
What next?
And I guess I will continue the accuracy debuff. And yes, everyone dodged. Nice one. Oh wow, even Fugu comments on it. Nice. And good crit there, Ose. Ose has usually been a pretty decent either Persona or Demon, depending on what game it's in. Yukari admittedly does look kind of cool with those sunglasses with the bikini. I do like those sunglasses. Yeah, we got really stalled by one very specific boss. However, let's see how much damage Zionga does when you're broken. Yeah, I'd assume not a whole lot. It's gonna go down soon, though, I think. And gone. I like how, like, the shadow just, like, stands there for a moment and then just melts. It's just like, guess I'll die. Oh, okay, now I confused Dekarabia for some reason. Don't know why you required an item, but okay. Okay, now Mitsuru is very much caught up.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Poison Mist. I feel like most fights don't last long enough that poison makes a real difference. I kind of like having that as a fallback, but Mitsuru has confusion on everyone now. Whereas Yukari is the only person to get poison.
I've learned a new skill.
Yeah, apparently Mitsuru gets Ice Boost, but not Ice Amp. And I suppose now I can get rid of Fatal End. Random Starfish. Oh, high attack that killed me over and over again in one boss fight? Oh yeah, Dekarabia does give us a Theurgy. So I'll see if I can fuse it. Yeah, the Gatekeepers are super tough, like that last one. I'm just getting started. Yeah, I would say Pulimpa is better, but Mitsuru does get, like, she does have, better... Oh, one of those things. Yeah, I already did one of these this Tartarus session. I kind of feel like... Oh, right, but doesn't Shinjiro get a swimsuit from this, I think. But, you know what, I don't really feel like doing this Monado door right now. I like how I've just been calling them Monado doors at this point. But yeah, oh, they changed Best Friends, I guess. Because in the original Best Friends was a, Mitsuru can get an Ice Amp accessory and a magic ability weapon, wow. But yeah, in the original Dekarabia and Fornius was just, Heat Riser. It was the only way to get Heat Riser in the original P3. So I was right after all. These shadows didn't just come from anywhere. They're born from humans themselves. If my theory is correct, collecting shadows would mean bad things. Very bad things.
I see.
So, okay then. Yeah, I can always keep a save from here, I guess. Just show that outfit. Because I don't really feel like going into another Monad door this part. I do want to see if I can fuse Fornius, not Fornius, Dekarabia though.
Here are my oh my, you've already fulfilled the
Well, that's, yeah, I need money though, so thank you for that. I do need more Twilight Fragments. I presume that I'll get some of those by doing more social links. Yeah, we still haven't seen the Reaper yet. I mean, admittedly, the Reaper took quite a while to actually show up. Like, you really would never really find the Reaper in the original P3 unless you were trying or you were on a Reaper shows up faster floor. So, let's see. Is Dekarabia a special fusion or just a regular fusion? Doesn't appear to be a special fusion.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Doesn't look like I can even get Dekarabia with what I have, though. I think I'm pretty good on personas that I want, though.
Are you finished?
Yeah, the border floors definitely looked more outdoors in the original. Hi, Jinny. Yeah, you're here for probably the end of my Tartarus exploration for this stream, I think. It was pretty brutal, though. Watch the VOD with one of the boss fights. I got a little bit salty, but there's a boss that can just, like, if you're all distressed, it just kills you, with a gigantic fist. We are not in the Depression era yet.
Oh, hello.
So I think I'm going to call it quits for now. There is a Monado area that we could do. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, on a dark floor. Yeah, that's what I remember. The dark... Like, there were floors in the original where the Reaper showed up very fast. I really hope the fighting ends well, considering that the last Persona 3 movie is named after winter, don't count on it. But let's be optimistic. I can fuse Pavati now. I'm not sure if I really need Pavati, though. She's more of just a healer, and I have cheaper options for Priestess Personas. I feel like I haven't hung out with Fuka in a while. Also feel like you haven't shown up in a while. Yeah, that's true. I agree, that's true. There's no benefits to saving up your stress. No, not at all. Oh yeah, my family knows a lot about this. Oh, is Sean Bird going soon? Yeah, yeah, it's been fun. See you. No, let's stay awake.
Yes, that's right.
Tension headaches, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in my family get those. My family has a tendency for overworking themselves a lot. Don't think we're gonna get next level soon, but that's the only level up we need for social stats.
Alright, everyone, settle down.
Fully voiced, that means something's happening.
So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon.
I love everyone's cheering.
Doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
So I remember this event being interesting if you were dating a lot of people.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with. Roger that.
It's really funny with Kenji being clawed in this version.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display.
Rip the photography club, can't be part of it anymore.
Look, I got a pretty good picture of you. Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntan.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought tools and stuff. Nail puller, tape, and
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
I guess it's gonna go for Giga Drill Breaker.
Cool, thanks guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Did he pop all of it?
bubble wrap? Oh, right, we gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody questioned them mentioning Igus having a drill installed.
Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
Hey, only Yukari's allowed to say that.
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
Well, I mean, having two magician characters in the same comedy show could only end well.
Wait, me? You gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
I'm just messing with you. I actually meant Shigeru Miyamoto.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
Bring it on.
Now that's the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got?
Are we gonna go for like a full-on cringe comedy routine? Yes, we're doing it.
Hello out there, everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika. Ooh, nice and snappy. You're pretty good. Man, I can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh? What? You're giving up already? All you gotta do is sleep like 360 more times and bam, Culture Festival.
I mean, that is true, admittedly.
You know what they say? Early to bed, early to rise. There you go. We got a top quality one this time. Kind of depressing, though. Hey, speaking of jokes, here's a good one. What do you do when your key isn't working?
I'm kind of tempted to say that, but like, that's probably what they want here.
That's the lamest joke I've heard in years. Guess that's the best GeckoCon has to offer. Not bad, considering we didn't rehearse this at all. Man, we would have been great.
All right, break it up, you guys. Seriously, I take my eyes off you for 1 second.
And you're doing comedy.
Speaking of things that would have been great, you missed out on your chance to be a maid, Takeba-san.
Oh, she didn't, but she doesn't know that yet.
Huh? Oh, so word got out about that. I, for one, am fine with missing that opportunity.
Bet a lot of guys were real disappointed. Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Huh? How should I know? Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help at the cafe, right?
Such a pure soul.
No, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
Junpei-san.
Oh, come on. You too, Ai-chan?
Excuse me, is Takeba-san here?
Oh, Nishiwaki-san, what's up?
You know those tents out on the field? Is it cool if we put them away in the archery club room?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, don't worry about it. The archery team can take care of it later.
Please, it's no biggie. Our class is in charge of cleaning up the grounds anyway. We'll go ahead and take care of it. Thanks. Oh! Are you feeling better? You had a fever, right? I heard you were stuck in bed the whole break. You sure you're okay?
Just look at him. He's fine.
Yeah, like you don't picture your adult women dressed up like maids too, Kenji.
I guess you have a point. Well, I'm happy to see that. Wait, you're here too, Kaz? Better not be slacking off. An ox like you has got to pull his weight.
Shut up. Is it the time you got back to the grounds?
Hey, I haven't seen him in a while, so I think we deserve some time together.
We ranked up fairly recently. Don't take that as a euphemism for anything.
Right?
You deserve some time together?
Dude! Hey!
Sorry, excuse me. If you happen to have any duct tape left, may I borrow some?
What are you using duct tape for?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you're here. I'm actually in charge of the classroom next door, and we've run out of tape. I was nervous coming over here, since the upperclassmen were in charge of this room, but I feel a lot better seeing you here.
So I believe we are only missing Fuka, and then we have like full potential harem here.
I saw Kirito Kirijo-senpai a moment ago, and she said you were, bedridden with a cold? You shouldn't overstrain yourself. If you're not feeling well, perhaps you should take some time off from your student council duties.
But that would mean that I couldn't do Emperor or you.
It'll be a little lonely no longer being able to walk home together, but...
All three of these are like jealousy intensifies.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean by...
What exactly is your...
Whoa, that display over there looks like it could fall over any moment now. Someone's gonna get hurt if we don't fix it right now. Like, Yuka-san, come on and give me a hand. Keep it steady on one side so I can take it down.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Oh, you just have to start the social link with these three? Yeah, I wish it only happened if you were actually romancing them.
So, what were we talking about again?
Anything besides harems.
Oh yeah. Man, I almost forgot. There's something important the team needs to know. Hey, you're the manager. Can you go tell him for me?
Huh?
So I want you to tell them for our next practice, there are no towels allowed.
Huh? No towels? Wouldn't that get in the way of practice? And why is this coming up now?
Just go tell them. It's a special training technique. Come on, hop to it.
Fine. Whatever.
Yeah, sorry. Looks like we're all out of duct tape here.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to be the one to get Chihiro out of the way.
I guess you'd have to go to another classroom for that. I mean, you guys need it now, right?
Oh, I see. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, some Asian didn't get this in and it's I guess you have to have all of them at a certain level.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Dude.
I guess it's a good thing the Culture Festival was canceled. You would have gotten mauled no matter who you picked to go with.
Yeah, I don't really like the fact this still exists. I feel like it should only happen if you're actually romancing all of them. Because it does, like, anyway. It kind of reminds me of, like, one article saying, like, Persona 3 Reload finally remembers that men and women can just be friends. But, like, yeah, it's just, like, it's a relic of the original being, like, everyone has to be romantic, and therefore everyone has to just get really, jealous just because you're near another woman who you were only platonically friends with. It's just, it kind of bothers me, I feel like. Yeah, I guess if you miss the romance flags, then you don't get this. But okay, I have Kenji, Yukari, Chihiro, and Keisuke. You know what? It kind of only makes sense to do Kenji's today. Do I still have a Robust? I don't think I do, actually. I do not. Okay, I do need Magician then. Yeah, I guess specifically if you've rejected them, then you don't get their versions of this. Also, I've recently seen, like, footage of the PS2 version, and wow, does Polonia Mall look so much emptier in that version. Yeah. But okay, now I have to bring up the guide again. What was it again? It was,
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh yeah, it was that Polygon page. Okay. So, I need to get a cheap Magician persona out. Just Nekomata, which I'm sure Kenji would be into if he could see it. It's funny how there's a lot of scenes where a lot of people were just like, yeah, I don't even, in Persona games in general, where like, I don't even know how I unlocked this scene. Because a lot of it's just ubiquitous with guides. I still hate the fact that people just didn't realize for years that Marie's Valentine's Day event actually has a platonic version. Because it does. There is a platonic version of Marie's Valentine's event. Oh yeah, Kaz is also available, and he's a little behind. But, you know, like, after that, I feel like it only makes sense to go for this. What, did Kenji finally realize that he might actually not be romancing his teacher?
I can't eat.
Then I'll eat it for you. I mean, that kind of... Okay, let me just go Magician. I'm on... This would be rank 7. Oh, it's this rank. Okay.
Sure you want to know? I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind.
Yeah, where was it confirmed that Metaphor won't have romance? I'm curious. I've never seen that.
I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Yeah, here we go. Bride to be. Occult living would be hilarious.
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emery.
Well, I mean, I assume that you'd be of the right age at that point, at least. That's one thing.
You think that's a good plan?
Yeah, so here you go, yeah. So this is obviously what you're meant to say here, what any reasonable person would say, but congrats gives the most points.
Thanks, dude.
Because you have to encourage everybody's delusions.
I'm seriously in love with Emery, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emery Kana will be known as Emery Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever. Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
If we back him up, are we going to be an accessory to some kind of crime, though? I don't know. But anyway, at least we're getting one step closer to the point where the delusion, you know, fades away.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
Yeah, I feel like the P3 protagonist is just trolling him at this point.
Welcome back.
Well, we already went to Tartarus a lot, so yeah. Let Emery fall down a cliff and fall asleep for 5 years. I mean, yeah, I guess that would fix it. I suppose. Yes, indeed. Positive energy. Positive energy is gonna be needed soon. I think. Don't mind me. I'm usually depressed. I'm Ken. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You know what? You know what? I need to write, like, a version of I'm Just Ken, except it's about Ken in Persona 3, and it's really depressing. I haven't even heard... I haven't even seen the Barbie movie. But, like, I would love to see, like, a version of I'm Just Ken, but for Persona 3 Ken. Oh, that's just vegetables. Yeah, which means nothing is gonna be gained from doing that apart from more vegetables. Fuka, Koromaru, Shinjiro. Mutatsu is not a rank up tonight, but I guess I can spend time with him. Because I kind of want to get that one up a little bit. Yes, he's just Ken. Okay, I'm positive we're about to be depressed, exactly. And once again, I forgot to do a fortune before Tartarus, but I was kind of poor though, so I suppose it makes sense. Do I have a tower? I mean, you don't really need a tower persona strictly for this at all. I haven't got Fuka's ability yet, but I'm waiting until later. Waiting until there's less stuff to, you know... Okay. Don't know if that was even a rank up, so or a rank up next time, so that could be bad, but again, like, I don't know. You have a lot of time for the night social links. Armada is Kenaf. What is the rumor mill saying today? Yes, more apathy syndrome. Yeah, P3R gives you the true student experience of being poor. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen if we don't stop Tartarus. Yep, just like in real life, indeed. Oh, Kenji's available again today. So, Yu Fuki Yamagishi. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, Bebe, though. I have not ranked up Bebe in way too long. So, I kind of feel like I probably should do a Bebe rank now. We might even in this playthrough actually see the variant of Kyoto where Bebe is there. Because of reasons, if you max out Bebe before Kyoto, then he actually isn't he isn't there. But yeah, I guess I can grab a Temperance Persona and do a rank of Bebe, which, yeah. We'll see how this goes. So, okay then, let's go and get Temperance.
This is your progress so far.
What is my lowest level Temperance? I can get it. I don't know if Nigi Mitama even is my lowest level Temperance, but I'll get it anyway.
Are you finished? We look.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, there's the song is saying Sun's Up. But, like, Sun's Up just reminds me of, like, Legally Blonde. I think the song that starts the first Legally Blonde movie, I think it starts with Sun's Up, but yeah. I mostly remember that because that song, I have this weird misheard lyric to that song. I think Bebe is actually in the second floor classroom hallway now. Oh, guess who has new dialogue? I don't care about the culture festival. I can't see Kirito-senpai there. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and dance with me, but I guess that won't happen. For me, the cultural festival's over before it even begins. No more Takarazuka review Mitsuru. No! Anyway. Let's go fashion. I wonder if Bebe and Kanji would, like, swap designs in the future. That'd be cool.
Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Is show me the ropes like a sailing term? I feel like that's the only logical origin for it. Yeah, so anything besides nothing to show apparently works here.
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai. D'accord, let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
Bebe is like the biggest weeb ever, but he's one of the rare times that being a weeb is actually endearing and not cringe.
The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
Yeah, the only real experience I have with ASMR is Sam Riegel's Critical Role ad, where it's like, just where he parodies ASMR.
Yes! You understand? Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban! I am so happy I came here.
Oh, I was worried about it being a nautical term. That's cool.
I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me.
Oh, the aunt. I remember this being a subplot for later.
I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Well, let's hope she understands what that means. Yeah, I keep thinking of Yakuza now when I see Ichiban. I love how, like, even in-universe, everyone questions, like, why did your parents name you Ichiban?
But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. I'll be back.
Yes. Yes! Yes! It's just like for steak in Marie being fully voiced. Yeah, it's because he's generally pretty respectful of Japanese culture, and he's not just doing it because of cringy anime stuff. Personalized training regimen with Sanada-san, huh? Well, hopefully his depression doesn't become contagious. Yeah, exactly. I kind of wonder what Shinjiro does with his time.
What?
You. Well, I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Oh, right, Mutatu still isn't ready to rank up. Have we got any of Ken's, like, skills yet? His dorm skills? Oh, wow, late fees. Yeah, I had so many late fees from Blockbuster back in the day. I keep games for, like, months later than I was supposed to. Oh no, this reminds me of Vanilla Persona 5 with DVDs. Thankfully, the guide for Vanilla Persona 5 never requires you to rent DVDs. Okay. Courage. No new skill from Ken, though. I have heard that, like, Ken's dorm skills are very good, so... but this is courage, though. Yeah, let's do it.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character.
Oh, I know this song. I've just kind of forgotten where it's from. I think it's from P5.
But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Well, sometimes flawed protagonists are fun. That's why I like P3 so much.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool!
He's surrounded by gangsters again! Cue happy music.
He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked.
Nah, it's cool when characters do that.
His signature phrase was so good, too!
Yeah, it's the Crossroads bar. I had a feeling.
You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
Meanwhile, Ken is just grimacing.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Hopefully the latest installments in the series aren't just, like, terrible. It's like, oh, only the first one was good, oh well. I mean, that happens sometimes. Oftentimes the first movie is standalone enough to be fine.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Hifumi yo imu. That sounds like something out of Naruto. Miss Miyahara is feeling under the weather, which I had nothing to do with. She definitely didn't get tired and try taking my medicine. Yeah, I learned a little bit about this in some murderous maths books as a kid. Oh, I was about to mention Pythagoras. Maybe I'm subconsciously remembering this. Yeah, Pythagoras had some weird things that he did. Yeah, apparently 0 was considered the mother and father of all numbers, so there was a non-binary number in there. Yeah, I've heard of name, like, fortune telling where you just convert your name into numbers. I don't think I'm going to go ahead and actually do this for my own name right now. Well, obviously I wouldn't because then I'd dox myself. So of course not. Yeah, I remember this. I forget if in the original P3 playthrough I mentioned what my number was.
Okay, then.
And yeah, numbers haunting you even in your sleep is an actual plot point in one of the murderous maths books. Four whole numbers, yeah. Tetragon. I love how they put in the names of skills in these. So numerology also determines, I guess, what arcana you are? Yeah, I remember this thing, because there's a whole thing in the Murderous Maths book where, like, two of the mathematicians, start dating because their coat numbers, have some kind of thing when converted into certain digits add up to each other. The answer is Bufu! I wonder why it's called Bufu, honestly. Because I think, like, Argy is vaguely related to, like, the Hindi word for fire. Okay, Maiko's available, but okay. And so is... But Yukari is too. So we've got Yukari, Chihiro, and Yuko. Okay. How are my social links with all of them right now? Oh, Yukari's only 4. Yuko is 7. And then Chihiro, Justice, 6. Okay, I guess I should probably go for Yukari. Do I still have that Yeah, I still have that random pixie. So I'm fine with Yukari right now. Yeah, the 3 girls from that scene. Also, I believe there's like a Sisters of Battle character in one of the Warhammer 40k games named after Agni.
I know about the Net Cafe. Why don't we go someplace else?
Yes, let's go to the Net Cafe. They look up weird stuff there.
Wait, let me see how much money I have.
Well, for once, we're not poor, so we can treat you.
Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it?
Oh, is this it? I think it's the thing. This is the thing.
But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station.
Yeah, I have heard they changed this one.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute.
So this is where the infamous reverse hug was in the original, I remember. So, yeah.
Make sure you wait right here, okay?
Yeah, the one that made people mad at Yukari for no reason. A normal social link rank where nothing crazy happens. Yep, indeed. Yeah, what you do here doesn't actually matter until it gets to one specific question. Yeah, I think in Portable they removed the reverse here too. Yeah. It was changed in Portable too, a lot of people are saying.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Yukari's just like, I really wish I had my bow right now. Yeah, so what happens here, none of this actually matters.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm the hell person who's about to kick your ass. Just a passerby. Just somebody who can't overlook this.
You looking for trouble? Huh?
What? You trying to show off to this chick? Ha! You're outnumbered!
Which just means more for me.
Thanks.
And yes, we basically just call an ambulance, but not for me, them. And yeah, I remember the rank up happens before the infamous reverse question.
That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly.
I know there's like a game where a character says, sorry, didn't mean to beat you so badly, but I forget what it was.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving?
Yeah, oh, hi, also, hey there, Lenny, yeah. But, okay, so, yeah, I don't get why people thought the hug was a good idea here. Like, I don't know if, maybe if I was playing blind, I'd get tripped up by it, but just, it's weird, like, I don't know, maybe, like, because back in the day when people first played this, like, people were a lot less socially aware when they played these kind of games, but still, I'm sure it's even, like, I don't like how people cite cultural differences, I still don't think hugging her is appropriate here.
I'm not helpless, you know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help.
Yeah, so this is the one that reverses it now. Which is interesting because this kind of thing was pretty typical in a lot of shonen. But yeah, I'm sorry is the one that actually gives the most points here.
Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry, and thank you. I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again.
Yeah, because you did hug her in the story earlier. I suppose that might trip people up.
See you.
But yes, congratulations, your thoughtlessness has evolved into sexism. At the same time, though, like, that kind of casual sexism, not to, again, make things political again, it was very common in a lot of early shonen, especially, like, things like Naruto. There's a lot of stuff where it's like, you know, you're so strong even though you're a girl. Like, that kind of thing showed up a lot in shonen.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, like, everything about her character at that point says don't hug her. Like, it's just, the situation there is just, like, not right for that. Blah, blah, blah. After this is blah, tomorrow, it's, oh, will Shinjiro get a new skill here?
Look.
Lost kids at the strip mall. Oh, right, I need to go to the police station to get my rewards for stuff. Yes, Akihiko will get a new... Not Akihiko, sorry. Sorry to mix you up with your brother for a second, but okay. I'm gonna just go to the police station and grab the reward, though, just because. Yeah, I hate how people blame cultural differences for the reversing. To be honest, I feel like the majority of people who did that didn't even really know about the cultural differences and just were doing it just to be... I don't know, just hating on Yukari. I don't like how it just made people hate on Yukari, though. It's just like, it's... Oh, 4 homunculi is nice. Magic talisman, that's cool. Oh, and more.
I'm counting.
Well, 100,000 yen, nice. And I haven't even sold my stuff yet. So, okay, yeah, I'm very much not poor right now.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful.
Maybe I should get better armor for everybody. Because people were dying a lot lately. It's... Oh, I can do compare. Yeah. So my current defense is way lower, okay. Sorry to just do some equipment shopping, but I feel like I may, let's not sell that. I might actually need... Yeah, everyone's current defense is pretty low.
That what you want? Alright then.
Guess I can sell Yukari's one. Yeah, let's take better defense for Junpei. Yeah, Akihiko's is way lower than it should be right now. Null confuse. Nah, yeah, don't really need that. Mitsuru had like the best defense and had reduced fizz damage low and she was still dying that much to physical attacks? Why? I don't even. Wow, okay. I guess Merciless mode. I'll blame Merciless mode. Giving Ken Pierce evasion right now just feels like it's fitting. Oh, light evasion low, that's great.
It's all yours.
Okay, right. Yeah, that's all I'll do for now.
You finished? Come back soon.
Like, I mean, okay, yes, I am a hug guy personally, but I, you know, would not do it with, like, somebody that I'm not, like, personally close to. You were in another life. Your voice twin was in another life. Okay, so let's see if we can get... I've got a lot of these. Wow, I got a lot of these, actually. Anti-shadow material. Nucleus rifle. Doesn't seem to be that strong. Phalanx shell. Oh, counter-strike. That's pretty good. But I just bought everyone better armor. Maybe I should focus on weapons more.
So, what will it be?
Fear high.
What would you like?
Dizzy boost is kind of cool. Plus damage on downed enemy. I already have the flamberge, I think.
What would you like?
Oh, cloth, Nile ore. Oh, right, we can get these. Yeah, so here are the null things. Is there a... Oh, there is null distress. It requires 10 malachite, though, but I kind of feel like that might be useful. Oh, then also there's the boost braces, which are good, but I don't have enough black quartz for them. Oh, Mitsuru does have the lowest endurance of the party, I guess.
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
I remember the Bow of Affection. Oh no! Oh no! I have to make this! This weapon gave me PTSD before. I'm gonna take that. I don't have Cocytus, but oh, that's just freeze if she attacks. Agility plus 5 and Dark Boost for Koromaru? I will certainly take that.
Thanks for waiting.
Quality Nile ore. Oh, here we go. Oh, these are broken on Akihiko, I think, because they make his theurgy go up every turn. Auto Rebel. Oh, I remember. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Oh, and the amp braces. Yeah, I don't have enough items for these, but these seem very good. I guess these are the anti-masters, yeah.
You never really know what life has. What would you like?
All I can make here is Bullfighter's Cape, but I guess I can take it.
Thanks for waiting. To make this, you'll need materials.
Trade item. Oh, I can trade for Soul Seed Driblets.
How many? Did that count? All right, I'll
get another D chain. Lagging Sutra. Yes, make the game lag. I want some of these. I'm gonna take 3 Dekaja gems. I'll take another Dekaja gem actually, because these are really useful.
All right, I'll trade you for this. Creating a... Is that all you need? Is that all you need? Come again.
Okay, there we go. Wait, is the Soul Seed Driblet a DDS reference? What is a DDS reference? Oh, Koromaru's Dark Boost also changes normal physical attack to Dark Element? Well, that's fine by me, because he has Getsu A for physical attacks. For slash attacks, I mean. Okay, and then I got the weapon for Junpei. He has the Katana of Ultimate Peril. Alright, yeah, did I make any of those auto... Oh, I got Auto Rebellion. Does that count for Akihiko's... I mean, this is way better for Junpei, though. I might have to come back and get the other ones for Akihiko. Because, again, Junpei is way better with the Auto Rebellion, but, Bullfighter's Cape. Okay, who wants that? I guess Ken will take that. And Color Your Night, once again, is amazing. Yes, the return that we've all been waiting for. So yeah, the antique shop girl is Michelle Ruff, which is cool.
Look, Yeah.
Yeah, I have an entire part that is about the Mikazuki Munichika in the original Persona 3 playthrough. It was really, really fun.
Today, we're using that to make tempura bowls. Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
Well, hopefully these tempura bowls are not made out of pit. Oh.
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got them just now.
He just went to the river and just grabbed a few handfuls of shrimp.
I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys. Don't get squeamish on me. I'll do the first one and then you do the rest. First, put it on its back. Then you work the knife into the edge of the shell.
So, a knife goes in, guts come out.
The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. You've gotten a lot better too. I'm more comfortable with the knife and fryer now.
Yeah, for Christmas, my family often buys a whole bunch of shrimp from a local fish place, and we just have those. Because having shrimp is a traditional Christmas dish in Australia, because it's summer here then.
What you gotta do now is keep practicing. Get the basics down, and just find the right way to cook the stuff you have. That's how I was taught. I'd say he was an oddball who couldn't mind his own business.
Hopefully it wasn't Ikutsuki.
A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant. The manager drilled me on how to cook. He gave me so much shit back then, but...
Huh, new Shinjiro backstory.
When I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself.
I actually think this is true. I'm really glad that I've learned to cook.
But not only that. If I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
Yeah, you're aware of the fact that you never social link with the male protagonist in the original? Auto heat riser, there we go.
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put everything away.
Ultimate tempura.
You can head back to your room once you're finished. I'll handle the cleanup. I'm gonna give some to Korra-chan. Hey, I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still. You got a problem?
No, any scene of you being tsundere over liking Koro-chan is fine with us. Oh, I got a plus 50 SP magic talisman. Okay, I'll go ahead and equip that to somebody. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Now that it's a Sunday, and we've finished Maya, I think we can start doing more Sun. But yeah, let's see, who wants plus 50 SP? I was kind of running low on SP on Mega also. Yeah, I'd rather have plus 50 SP than that. Where is it? There we go, Magic Talisman. 7 days left. Okay, what do you got today? RC, I remember the RC getter.
Not bad, kid.
Hyper Metal Robots. That's a lot of money, but I am kind of rich right now. Let's take this.
Thanks.
Okay, we do need to check out Featherman, but after that, it's Akinari time. And thankfully, we don't need to buy a Persona for this, because you never need a matching Persona for Sun. It always ranks up. Which makes sense, because it's only available on Sundays, even in the original game.
What a joke.
Yeah, Strager is gonna be a pain soon. Yes. Yes, we are, for reasons.
I apologize.
No maid outfits this year.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, maybe you should get Ken therapy, just saying. On this episode of Phoenix Ranger for the Men are episode 32, Wings Return! The demons overstay their welcome, like Hans and Iago. Yep, I won't say anything more about that. So, hi there, Koro-chan. But yes, we can go to the shrine, and I think he should be available. So there's some people here, but yes. Here we go. Also, get ready to cry. A lot. Of course he's saying it's nothing. Oh, I actually have a matching persona for this. I remember that line, this bench shall be our meeting place.
You're not like the others. I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family.
Yeah, knowing people with, you know, chronic issues, I can definitely see this.
They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but...
It reminds me of another social link that I think is a bit underrated in Persona 4, Hangman, where, you know, he's just annoyed at how much people pity him for being like, oh, you just lost your sister.
I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow? They say that necessity is the mother of our industrialized society.
Well, that's a strange thing for you to say.
And yet, fire does not realize that it's burning away. Not exactly foolishness, but sad nonetheless.
That's a good line, though.
Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
And then rank you up.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
And yeah, get used to that music, because also the remix of it in this remake is great. But like, yeah, get used to that music, because you'll be hearing it a lot. It's for like almost every rank of that social link. And so it begins. One more week to go, and who's available right now? Not a lot, it seems. Mitsu, Ken, Mutatsu. You're not close to getting anything, are you? No, you're not, okay. But I've heard that Ken's, like, door abilities are very good, though. So maybe I should do this.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time.
Hopefully you didn't spend your entire allowance. Oh, wait, he wants to spend his entire allowance.
I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it. Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones.
Persona 5 Striker's moment, I guess. I still haven't been able to make, like, the master coffee recipe.
Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar.
Oh, right, he had to drink all the stuff that he made for practice, so his caffeine levels must be off the charts right now.
Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers!
He's gonna get addicted to caffeine before he's even out of high school.
It's still really bitter. So bitter.
Everything I make is bitter. No one will ever understand the pain that I feel.
But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Yeah, an older Ken apprenticing with Sojiro would be an interesting plot point later. Okay, coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Again, Ken, your health is not gonna go well at this rate. Beans. Well, beans also makes me think of, I'm full of beans from, Matthew in Xenoblade 3, and I can't believe people didn't realize that was a real expression.
Good evening.
I knew it was you. You're just gonna say blah blah blah.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this.
Yep.
But there's only one more week until the full moon.
1 week until full moon, blah.
I hope nothing serious happens.
And he tempts fate.
But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you.
You know, in the way of giving more experience to death personas, I suppose.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, that disconnect thing is because I'm connected to the internet right now. And today we have...
By the way... Yeah, exactly.
people with apathy syndrome. Yes, come on, Pharos, read the stream title.
And we arrive at the solution.
And finally, yeah, you're out of being sick. Yeah, and you're not weird at all. Yeah, this all reminds me of Murderous Maths, the idea of, like, cute numbers. The Sigma is just ruined for me by the whole Sigma male meme. Yeah, it's true, like all the code in this game that we're playing right now could be boiled down to just numbers. The only thing that's happened so far that's tragic, Acorn T, is we got beaten by a boss over and over again. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that full of beans is not an expression people in North America use. At the same time, like, I have family members who think the expression, a little help here, is painfully, cringingly American. Which, yeah, sounds a little weird to me, but oh well. I guess we can spend more time with Yukari.
Hey, so... Thanks.
The rooftop this early?
Hey.
At least this music playing is a good sign.
Do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me?
Yes, it was literally a few days ago.
Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated.
Yeah, so in the original game, this is about the point where Yukari started getting a lot nicer, and to many people it was too little too late.
I don't like having to depend on other people, but it ended up happening anyway.
Yeah, Sigma's part of the Zoomer / Gen Alpha slang. Yeah, I'm not really into Zoomer and Gen Alpha slang.
You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Oh, this is the rank where Yukari became jealous? Yeah, apparently any time is the correct answer here.
It was honestly kind of cool.
Yes, the way that it was implied that he was beating up those people. Yeah, exactly. How dare a character be flawed in the halfway point of a story? Yeah, people these days just want their characters to be perfect all the time. And then they'll complain about them being Mary Sue's, so no, they don't.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic, so I think it's a good place to have serious conversations.
Yes, there may be more serious conversations on the roof later.
But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again.
But yeah, it's a little late for that.
Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating.
Oh yeah, Yukari, I didn't realize Yukari went romantic at rank 6 before. Yeah, so I believe this is actually a romance route flag. It seems like it would be.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious. Still, what's something special about you? You don't get bogged down by what other people think. Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. It's probably nothing.
Well, I mean, you know, that happens. I mean, that happened to me a lot this stream, so I guess a lot of people are talking about me.
Let's head on home, yeah?
The sneeze thing, though, just reminds me, there's a bit in one of the, like, IDW comics where, it's like a solo kind of, like Amy and the girls are, like, just doing a thing together in, like, a park, and then eventually they have to stop a forest fire, which was actually an assassination attempt, believe it or not, but, Amy does her tarot readings for someone, and is like, my cards once led me towards someone very special, and then it cuts to, like, Sonic and Tails playing video games, and Sonic sneezes. Disappointing, huh? Well, Akihiko, you sure won't be disappointed soon, I'll say that much. Yes, nothing bad is gonna happen once all of the shadows are down. Nothing bad at all. Yeah, that Shinjiro event is pointless. Well, I mean, it's not pointless. We'll get a vegetable out of it. Oh, it's Junpei as well. Well, nobody else is available, so I probably should spend time with Junpei, actually. Where is he? No, that Forest Fire comic was not a crossover with Smokey the Bear or anything. It was, like, part of a semi-major arc. It's actually kind of dark, though. Essentially, like, one of the villains specifically tried to kill Amy in an accident to get Sonic depressed. Because he figured that if he killed her, like, personally, it would just make him angry and vengeful, which wouldn't end well. So he thought that he'd make it look like an accident, and then it turns out that, no, actually, she's, like, would not die that way at all. Oh no, we're reading more manga with Junpei.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right? Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me. Everyone else has got their own strengths. Kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga.
Oh wow, Junpei is just seriously just breaking the fourth wall through this, isn't he?
Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses.
I was about to make a joke about, like, next page, everyone dies. But I guess it was kind of close.
All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
Yeah, I think the reason why we haven't got, like, Junpei's ability yet is because I've been focusing heavily on, like, Shinjiro for reasons. And also Ken.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy, Ronto.
Yeah, apparently people misunderstand the dark supersonic scene in Sonic X. Like, apparently it's not really meant to be an evil thing, more of just an angry thing. Yeah, Junpei is very shonen. But okay, right. This, in the original guide, I remember this is when we maxed out Bebe. Chihiro's available. Keisuke and... Not Bebe. No, we maxed out Kaz, actually. So why did I think it was Bebe? Like, part of me wants to actually rank up Kenji more, though. But there's also Keisuke and oh, if it's Samsara and Naga's birthday, then you share the same birthday as me, which is apparently surprisingly common. Like, if you get a whole bunch of people together, there's a very high chance that you'll get someone who shares another person's birthday. Okay. Right, I'm kind of leaning towards Kenji just because I already have a magician persona. Is it finally time? I think it's either 8 or 9 where the delusions end. It takes a long time, and that's why a lot of people don't like Kenji.
Hey, man. Sorry to make you come here. Damn it.
I think I remember Are You in Trouble being the right answer here, but let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I've gone back to using, like, a guide here for the responses, just because I can't really afford to, yeah, it's Are You in Trouble?
Yeah,
I can't really afford to waste time here.
Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do. The school found out about Emiri and me. It blew up and became this huge thing.
Oh.
And now she's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do?
Yeah, so I believe here it's, yeah, you should go with her or you should talk this out.
Yeah, man, that's what I thought. Except I feel like she's totally avoiding me.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's like all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my texts.
Again, I wonder why.
She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still.
No, she's doing it because she doesn't want to be associated with these false rumors about her.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan, and I'm gonna need your help.
Our relationship is stronger, but... Again, let's hope we don't get implicated as an accomplice in all of this.
I'll see you soon. Thanks for hearing me out today.
At the very least, though, like, the voice acting helps moments like this a lot. Kenji rolling one after one on his intelligence checks. I mean, to be fair, his intelligence is probably pretty low anyway.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Well, we found out one of our friends seems to, have caused a massive fiasco, and yeah.
Get a load of this.
Well, maybe you should max out her social link, that way she'd leave you alone. I've done Shinjiro's already. And Fuka, President Tanaka. I haven't really got a lot. Like, I think Fuka's abilities are actually pretty good. I probably should start working. I don't think I've got many of Fuka's events here. Rooftop planters. Have I seen any of her rooftop planter events? I don't think I have. But I guess I should do this.
So this is what it's like growing plants. Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
Growing plants with science!
Oh, yes.
I mean, it's not hard to be a better magician than Kenji, though, but having Junpei as magician for the female protagonist just makes her so much better.
I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that.
Yeah, growing flowers is harder than you think.
Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water. This looks good. Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again?
There's a new recording. I kind of want to do the next recording after October 4th for maximum mood whiplash.
I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time too.
To be fair, Kenji was literally the first social link in the entire Persona series. So, like, yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, Fire Emblem 6 has a lot of really bad supports. So, and that was the first Fire Emblem with supports. Like, there's good supports in Fire Emblem 6 if you know where to look, but still, there's a lot of just really bland ones that are just lampshading gameplay mechanics. Yeah, yeah. I am hoping for a Fire Emblem 6 remake one day, though. Okay, I feel like I haven't saved in a while. Yes, I haven't saved in a really long time. Yeah. Okay. So, who is available today? Let's see. Oh, everyone except Hidetoshi, basically. Bebe, Yukari... I mean, I want to go for, like, Yukari bias, but also Bebe is really low. I probably need to go for Bebe, but again, there's also Yukari bias, and I'm going to go Yukari bias.
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean?
And doesn't reminding yourself of the ocean remind you of hugs?
It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach.
And also, you know, the fact that, like, me living in Australia is basically, like, where almost everyone who lives in Australia is on the coast. On the coast, wow.
Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains.
Like Persona 4?
We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Fire Emblem 6 is the one with Roy. Yeah, let's go just the two of us is apparently an option that works here.
Hold on. What's this all of a sudden? Just the two of us? I didn't mean it like that. I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It's just... I'm not ready yet. Oh god. What am I saying?
Yes, you said not ready yet.
Either way, I'm sure it'd be fun to hang out somewhere together. I could even make food for us. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see.
I mean, the only bad cook here is Fuka, really.
It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it.
Persona 3 Mountaineering spin-off, when?
I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone.
I mean, you're with someone else, so by definition you're not alone. But I get what she means.
I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside.
Yeah, Scorpion Spear 7 is a prequel about Roy's father.
Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you.
I mean, I don't like it when characters attribute just the protagonist to their developments, but also, I like this angle for Yukari's social link a lot. Yeah, there's advantages and disadvantages for, like, someone saying that they were landlocked born. There's barely any snow in Australia, so you win some, you lose some.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
Persona 3 farming sim when? Yep. And it is approaching. It's getting closer and closer. Oh, hi Fuka. You're on the computer. Well, there's the RC getter. I should probably equip them to somebody.
I see you're back.
Yes, blah blah blah. Let's go to Tartarus, blah. But first... Oh, it's snowing where you live right now, Joshua? That would be pretty cool. I'm jealous of people who get snow, although apparently snow can also be a huge pain. So, okay. RC get a shift boost. That's cool. Who wants that? Oh, no, you add that because of wind evasion. I guess I can put them on protagonist. Oh yeah, I think you do need the RC getter for a request. And the only dorm event right now is Akihiko. Is that a... I think I did like... Oh, he might get a new ability soon. Okay. However, are there any other things right here? No, nobody else is available, so let's go Akihiko and get him a new ability. That's cool.
I owe you one. I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right?
Well, you can handle it better than Fuku, at least.
Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients.
Just regular old poisonous mushrooms.
All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight?
Isn't there like one of the Harvest Moon games where you can actually cause a game over by putting a poison mushroom in soup and killing the whole town?
I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them. Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept.
Yes, it leads to some of the only scenes of the Phantom Thieves hanging out ever.
Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
Nacho Hangover, get the right ingredients combo or we won't get the best side quest reward. Yeah, that happens a lot in Xenoblade.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths.
Oh yeah, also trails, I guess.
Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Yes, your fighting style is just punching things and being unstoppable. So, what does he get out of this? Let's see. Buff. Oh! That sounds terrifying.
It's nice to be able to share a...
Oh yeah, the Q1 side quest. Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance. Alright, now how do we finish the broth?
In Stardew Valley, you can put underwear in a communal soup. That's amazing.
Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Uh-oh, some of the Persona Q brain rot has infected him still. Wait, this is actually mistranslated? Oh, they mistranslated a lot of these abilities, didn't they? 1.3 times extra buff multiplier. That is cool.
By the way.
But yeah, it does mean Akihiko is a little broken, I think. Yeah, this does sound like one of the best characteristics in the game. Especially since you can give him auto buffs from, like, accessories.
No way.
And it synergizes with his Theurgy. I love how he says his voice good for that. Oh yeah, suddenly winter uniform. Yeah, I much prefer the winter uniforms though, so that's fine. So yes, Date Masamune, this might be relevant to a Persona spin-off in the future. And people said Aki was nerfed in Reload, exactly. At age 15, he emerged victorious in his very first battle. Then he's Roy from Fire Emblem, who is canonically only 15 years old. So I guess maybe some of the young lords are based off of people like that. Oh, the Stardew underwear isn't just any underwear, it's the mayor's underwear. Oh, okay, so wait, Akihiko's buff applies to everybody, not just himself? Okay, that's even more insane. I kind of feel like that's probably a bug, but, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, Kenji's available again. That's annoying. And he'll rank up, but I also have Yukari and Keisuke. I feel like Chihiro, I could go for Chihiro right now. At the same time, though, this is Kenji rank 9, which definitively establishes that Kenji's deluded with his teacher, so I kind of want to go for this just to get it out of the way. Also, hang on a moment, I need to get more tissues, I'm sorry. I come back and I just see in chat 3 houses is just alcohol poisoning at this point, and I could believe that. But okay, I mean, I've neglected cars a bit, but again, I sort of want to do this. Yeah, I wonder if with, like, the expansion pass, they might patch some of these mistranslations in the skill descriptions.
Hey, man, I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat, but I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emi, so this'll be the last time we have ramen together.
Oh, really?
Emiri? Who's that she's with?
I didn't think he'd get so serious about it. He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood. I did it for my own track record as a teacher. He should be grateful. Seems like he's the one who spread the rumors. And now other students are...
Just a little longer. We'll celebrate our wedding soon enough.
I can't wait.
Emiri. So, I guess today was the day she was leaving. I had no idea. I was so excited about going with her that
Yeah, so the option to laugh at him was always there originally, but yeah, let's not go with that because we're going to actually max the social links. I want to say, here we go, yeah, well, apparently let me handle this as the best option here. Okay.
It's fine, I'm okay. Thanks though, man. It's not Emery's fault anyway. I screwed things up.
Those two are the same VAs as Joker and Makoto, that's amazing.
Not her. Why, Emery? Why?
So Claude is crushing on Rhea voice acting wise, wow.
Now my nose is running. Thanks. If you weren't here,
Yeah, a lot of people wish they could pick haha and not screw up the social link. Yeah. But yeah, she had a fiance the whole time. That's why she had the Bride-to-Be magazine.
Let's go.
It was pretty obvious from the start. But yes, Kenji was dumb the whole time. And I really hope that, like, Emery's reputation is not tainted by this at all. Yeah. Some people don't like how Kenji's rank 10 ends. We'll see that eventually. Okay, now I can actually finally start making the, Yes, it would be best to start strategizing now, especially since we got wrecked so badly by one of the other bosses. Yes, exactly. Okay, it looks a little bit like the French word toucher, which means touch, but it's, you know, a fencing thing.
By the way,
alright.
Yeah, I believe that there are going to be 2 powerful ones next time,
That reminds me.
which is like this time. Oh boy, yeah, the end is near. I mean, yeah, like, overall, my thoughts on Kenji so far are, I don't think Josija entirely saved him for me. I never 100% hated him, he just wasn't really, like, my favorite, but, like, this hasn't really been... Like, I actually think Nozomi's voice acting is making me like him more.
Yes.
And Shinjiro and Koro-chan are right there, because of course they are. Oh, Fuka's available, but also Monk? Yeah, it seems like Fuka's dorm abilities are very good, though. Oh, also vegetables. Almost forgot about that. Vegetables. Get vegetables. Look, I mean, Josija is good in a few things. I did find him legitimately kind of meh as, Kurt in Trails of Cold Steel 3. But that's more because I feel like Kurt's, like, not an amazing character. He's just okay. And he got ruined by, Reen Harem as well. Okay, you're here, so reading with Fuka. Oh, okay, this is a continuation. And it's academics, great. Okay, let's do this.
All right.
Yes, great vegetables. Hi there, Crazy Reen, I don't think I've seen you here.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate.
And she was like, how dare you, it is the rival of the series that I'm reading and now I'm going to complain about it on Twitter.
I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though.
Oh, so my joke actually was real.
It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
One Piece in a nutshell.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic, I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh?
I wonder if this is a deliberate nod at how hard Persona 3 used to be to recommend to people.
Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book.
Oh yeah, they did kind of give Kurt a romance with Sully for some reason. Yeah, because they put Yuna in Reen's harem.
Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. I finished the whole thing.
I am envious. I am very slow at reading. It'd be amazing if this was actually max out academics, but we'll see. Come on, max academics. No. Yeah, academics takes ages to raise.
Time flies by so quickly. Well then.
In spite of Falcon making her an option for Reen, her trophy is the most popular in CS3 and one of the lowest in CS4. That would be Yuna, right? Because Yuna's final bonding event is platonic in 3, isn't it? I seem to remember it being platonic. Yeah, let's blow off Kenji for Bebe, because of course.
Greetings.
I have Niki Mitama, let's go fashion! Yeah, it's because you don't need max academics until very late, so they can make it raise very slowly.
So down, so all around. So Koku does it so, then I will show it.
Yeah, so up, so down, so all around. The fashion version of Speed Highway.
We should take a break for now.
Oh, the only ones in CS3 that were romantic were Elisa, Law, and Emma. That's actually pretty cool.
You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful.
And then CS4 forced romance with everyone. I wonder if, like, some fans complained about the lack of romance in 3 and they just overcorrected in 4. Right, sorry. Temperance, apologies for the guide thingy. This would be like, oh, either of these are fine. But yeah, no, I get why they put Muse in the harem, but yeah, why they had to add Altina.
By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
Yeah, I seem to remember how about a kimono being the right one from the original.
Yes, it has to be a kimono. But kimonos are very hard to make.
CS4 getting remade. If that happened, I would. You know what I want? Cut out all of Act 2.
I don't really know where to start.
Just put the Crow rivalry and the Pantagruel somewhere else and cut out all of Act 2, because they're the only relevant things that happen in Act 2.
I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijobu.
Isn't Daijobu like Dawn's catchphrase in the Pokemon anime? Which was not translated consistently at first, but then she started saying, no need to worry.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now.
Yeah, the only reason Milliam escaped the harem net is because they shipped her with Usus, which I'm still a little weird on.
I'll be back.
Oh, welcome back.
Yep, the full moon is coming. We're almost there at the infamous October 4th. Of course, Ken is available now. It looked for a moment like Fuka was singing with a microphone. Yeah, it does kind of feel like time passes very quickly, but, okay. I'll just say this for, yeah. Yeah, I believe the muscle-bound moron he's referring to as Akihiko.
Hey.
Okay.
Salut.
Yep, Kenji is now in Social Link jail. So, okay, I've got, Mutatsu, Yukari. Oh, I guess is available. It'd be really funny if Ken got a new skill. Oh, I think... Yeah, we're not quite at his next event. Yeah, unfortunately. Yukari is here. I don't think we're at Yukari's next cooking event either. But, I mean, I kind of feel like working on this one. Although, also, there's... Ken does need his events, though. But I'll go for Yukari's.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach.
Okay, that's a weird thing to say.
I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
My stomach is a black hole.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it?
Yeah, so Reverie having 51 playable characters, I think most of them are only playable in the post-game dungeon, though.
I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, Rage the Nerd, from what I've heard, Reverie is pretty good.
They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now.
I mean, don't get it that obsessive over weight stuff, but yeah.
Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
I think this is Yukari's first cooking event.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but...
Breast meat is the only chicken meat that I ever have.
It's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing.
Oh, most are in the main story, but only for one chapter each in the finale. Okay.
Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Yeah, I got, Kuro 1 seemed like a return to form, and then Kuro no Kiseki 2 is just like, nope. I haven't played Cold Steel 2 in forever, so I don't actually know, like, people have said that it's similar to Cold Steel 4, so I'll have to go back to it someday and see if I still like it.
I'll make up for it next time, so let's cook together again when you get the chance.
Breast meat is quite dry. Yeah, I hate all the other parts of chicken because they're too moist and chewy, and it's just horrible to me. Like, I can only have breast. Like, I feel like I'm the opposite of a lot of people here, because I like dry food a lot. Wow, a lot of people here saying breast is the least favorite. Like, again, every other part of the chicken than breast is utterly foul to my taste buds.
Excuse me.
Like, once I tried getting a burger at a pretty high-end restaurant, and it was thigh meat, and I could not eat it.
Yes.
Shall you? I mean, I think you do okay in that fight, but I don't think I have a good auto accessory for Akihiko, though. Yeah, it's just literally different tastes, I guess. And of course, exams start 10 days after stuff happens. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. Oh boy, it's time for 2000s internet slang, which I'm good at, but I think a lot of people here might not get. Oh yes, you'd certainly know an awful lot about leet speak, wouldn't you? Totally not Maya.
That reminds me.
Okay, we have the option for an event just before the full moon, and we can do it with Yukari, so yeah. I feel like I've neglected, Oh, Michael's available. I feel like I've neglected Yukari. Oh, no, I haven't neglected the opposite of that. No, but I feel like I've neglected Fuka a lot lately. And there's also Chihiro, but also, you know, Yukari bias. So, because this is the day before the thing happens, I feel like I need to indulge in my Yukari bias. I don't actually mind Reen, though, personally.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind.
Lovers rank 8. Oh, okay, this one doesn't have many responses in it.
They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from.
Game Sorrow didn't really miss a whole lot, just a lot of social links and Kenji being depressed, but we don't care about
Why
Kenji.
Don't you come help me pick something out?
He kind of deserved it. I'm too lazy.
Yeah! Come on then, let's go.
Oh, CS2 Act 4 is basically CS4 Act 2, sorry, but with extra filler. So the thing about those filler dungeons is, I always did the shrines when I first found them in Act 1. So I didn't actually have to go back and do the shrines again in Act 2. Although there was like a second half to those shrines that you could only get in Act 2, I think.
Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do.
And suddenly, Yukari's mother has character development.
What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, do you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye.
I wonder what Yukari's mother actually looks like. I don't think you ever see her.
That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason.
Yeah, I kind of like to separate Reen from the bad writing aspects of the harem and the other stuff.
Can we sit for a while? Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it. I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel.
Wait a minute, hang on. Yukari's been living away from home since she was like 6 then? Wow.
Still, I think it's time I try talking to her.
But, like, I do feel like, okay, so, the thing I find with, like, CS2 versus 4 is, like, I'd rather have filler shrine dungeons than have rescuing characters who are never in any danger to begin with.
I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on.
Yeah, this right here is definitely the answer parallels.
I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard.
Like this line.
I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you. I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away.
That's interesting. It's kind of telling for Yukari to say that.
And that's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
I was about to make a joke about it. It's not like I'm in love with you or anything. And then she says it.
The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
And nothing terrible is going to happen tomorrow at all. So, like, really, I could probably just, like, stop the stream now and do the actual tragic stuff next time, but... But... I can maybe go a little bit longer. God, Yukari, just kiss him already. Yep. Decline in the economy, but okay then. Of course he's available for a dorm hangout. Fortunately, it's not really going to give us anything, except maybe an item, but... So, Tanaka is available, Junpei, Akihiko, and... Oh, okay, Akihiko? I don't think I've ever done any of his TV events, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hey.
Junpei will get a new ability out of this. Let's do this.
Alright.
What did you miss, Purple Star? We ranked up Yukari again, and you are at the thing.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Yes, we must agree with Junpei always.
Right? You're kind of growing on me. This might actually be my calling. Maybe I should just ride this wave and start a farm or something.
Yes, the ultimate spin-off, farming with Junpei.
It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right? I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along.
Junpei raised by vegetables confirmed.
Wait, the real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought.
Well, he does read a lot of cereal boxes.
We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike.
Life advice from Junpei once more.
And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
There we go, yeah, and he also does more damage with crits, so that's cool.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what?
Yeah, Junpei and Koromaru would work well together now.
Alright, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
The problem is I don't think the next boss is knockdownable.
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free.
I like how the party members are getting like their own unique abilities like this though.
Well, let's call it a night.
Cause like nobody in like later other Persona games gets anything like this really. Aside from like the traits in 5 Royal, but even they weren't this unique. And now, Limit Full. Yeah, next boss isn't good for physical attacks, okay.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari, don't tempt fate.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
This is getting out of hand.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later.
Oh, right, you don't get Shinji or Ken for this, do you?
He didn't say why, though.
Because I can't see Ken here.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
On account of being kidnapped, you can excuse him for that.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
This area has been taken over by gambling addictions.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Yeah, let's not worry about that at all, especially since we know that he's, like, actually suicidal. And also, yeah, other things.
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
So, okay. I kind of want Junpei. I feel like I need Akihiko, but I used Akihiko for the last boss. Oh, Mitsuru's still in the maid outfit. Let's take Mitsuru out of the maid outfit, shall we? No. We are not ruining this scene. And let's get Yukari out of the bikini. So, okay then. Right, I really want to try and use Junpei, but I don't even know if the boss even is vulnerable to crits. If I go Akihiko and Aigis, I can get Akihiko's, like, buff multiplier going. I also have protagonist with Mataru Kaja, and I also have items for that too, so I can get the buff multiplier going with Akihiko. What has Aigis got? Maraku Kaja. She also has Dekunda, which might be useful. Cruel Attack may be okay here if you can knock them down, but you might not be able to. Akihiko, don't really have a good healer, though, with this setup, and I might need a healer. I sort of wanted to use Mitsuru, but she's kind of caught up in levels. I'm tempted to go with Junpei, but yeah. Do I have any personas with auto skills? I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, although in this case, if I'm going with a full physical party, Koromaru Auto Char. I don't think I've used Koromaru for a boss yet, though. No Junpei for this fight? Oh yeah, because Fortune has wind. Right, yeah. I suppose Koromaru will do decently with physical attacks with Aigis, I guess. Yeah. And I have the protagonist for this, but yeah, also Yukari is good for, like, healing. I'm kind of tempted to go with this setup right now, even though I don't really have healing with Yukari, but we'll see. It's just like, I want to use the buff combos. Maybe less Koromaru, more Yukari then? It's just like, Yukari's not really going to be doing much damage. But he might. And you could fuel the physical attackers with healing. Okay, how about this then? And yes, the station sign there is dripping with blood. That's not ominous at all.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there. Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something.
Okay.
There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
That's new. That's new.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I do have some good buffs though, but let's see. If I'm Mataru Kaja now, that's going to be multiplied thanks to Akihiko. Kaja, Elect Break. I mean, I guess I can just try Gigantic Fist. Okay.
I'm still setting up.
Well, that's not good. Akihiko's not really going to be doing well here, then. But I can get the Maraka Kaja going. Oh no, Fighting Strength first wasn't the original. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Mobius Rondo, oh no. Also, wow, that did a lot. Yeah, of course you take down the healer. That was with buffs? I wonder if we're under level for this. Attack for all enemies and allies, okay. Diet Hustle Tobi.
It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect.
Okay.
Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate.
Yeah, so there's no rigging the wheel this time, from what I can tell.
Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
Yeah, I kind of liked being able to stop the wheel freely.
Let's see.
This could be really bad, though. Let's get Yukari back. Do I trust her to heal, or do I go, do I heal with someone else? Okay, well, with...
Sonata-senpai's looking intense.
Okay.
One step at a time.
I may need to Tarunda it. Or, you know, use a Dekunda item, or Dekaja item. Because I bought those. Yeah, Dekaja Gem. Is this even going to work, though? Because it's a fortune wheel effect. Maybe it's just a permanent thing that's... No, that... I think that did work. I feel like I need to put that back up on Yukari. No more ghastly whale cheese on these two. Okay. Makes sense. No, of course, I'm weak to that. Okay, well, in that case, let's try Argidyne. Wow, that did not do much. Okay. Okay. I have Dekunda, I have, actually, let's just do this. Do you repel everything physical? Okay, yeah, well, that was a bad party choice then. I couldn't have really known that, though. I don't think it repelled everything physical in the original, but I could be wrong about that. But, okay, in that case, I think I need to debuff its defense with something.
Requesting permission to use this. What next?
I guess we can try Garrula. Only 62, holy crap. And you get a crit rate boost, okay. Isn't it saved before this? I do like this as more of a threat, but it does kind of suck that I brought a physical party into it. Okay, everyone, wait. I guess is straight up 300 damage, which is more than a few of my party members can actually take.
Targeting both friend and foe.
Okay.
Can that still be called an attack?
Right. So, buffing is totally useless for some of us here right now. Yeah, this is going really badly.
This should help.
And I guess just can't really do much useful except buff defense, which is not really going to help. I almost want to intentionally lose this and bring that and put in a more magical party. Yeah, like some of us straight up can't even survive that 300 damage with this party. I think. Uh-oh. Well, that could be bad with Rebellion. Okay, at least that was a dodge. Yeah, if it rolls 300 damage and you have less than 100 on the protagonist, you just lose. So you have to stay fully healed in this fight, basically. Is that defense down? Yeah, defense down, everybody. Which I think just gets rid of my buff. Well then, okay. I feel like debuffing its accuracy might be good. Yukari's just kind of stuck healing right now. Okay, he has Theurgy.
I'll take care of this.
Sukaja, I can Tarunda you, I suppose. Yeah, this was not a very good party for this, I guess. See, now I just feel bad, because when I do this, I just start getting really I start to really, you know, kind of hate myself for some reason. Because I just don't like having clumsy takes of fights and just everything going badly all the time. Suddenly, Gigantic Fist is not doing much, though. Yeah, I probably do still want Akihiko regardless, but it's just like, this is going to be a very slow fight, even if it does go... Like, I guess is pretty much useless here aside from buffing. And Akihiko's not really doing a lot either.
One step at a time. Let's go!
Yeah, it's not like I knew, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am around, like, the mid-40s, I think, on most people. So, yeah. Diorama. Yeah, no, I agree, yeah, with not, like, judging it, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I think the minus 300 apparently is scripted, but, yeah, it's more that this party is not really, doesn't really have much that can really do a lot of damage to this fight. But, yeah, Fortune and Strength are, I think, meant to be one of the harder full moon bosses, though. So, yeah. And I'm on Merciless, so yeah. Heat Wave, okay. Yeah, suddenly its damage is not looking that impressive, but it could roll 300 and kill everyone except Protagonist, which could be a problem. 300 is not on there, at least, so only Akihiko is at risk of dying. What's Fire? Is that... Magic Strength, okay. It's not like there's a separate, you know, buff on something. Like, you know, like in Digital Devil Saga where Strength and Magic had separate buffs is what I mean. So, okay then. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. I think that means mind charging everyone. But I don't think you even use magic as far as I can tell, so maybe this is safe. Yeah, Aegis can't really do anything because it's nulls all physical. So, yeah, again, Aegis does this count as magic? I hope it does. Yeah, Aegis really has to just buff and heal in this fight, because strength is totally immune to physical. Hopefully Fortune is fine. I do not want to Orgia mode Aegis here. At all. So it's just, she either heals or defense buffs everybody. Oh, hang on a minute, I'm weak to Garudon and Samael. Welp, I guess that is gonna be a problem then, because I saw that chat message too late. No, it's immune to Pierce and Slash, and it reflects Strike. Oh, wait, no, it just resists Pierce and Slash? Oh, okay, I thought for a second that was, please don't hit Gary Stu, please.
Damage inflicted.
Damage inflicted, okay. Oh, it just resists. I thought it was a full shield. Oh, it's only a half shield. Okay, right, yeah, so it's... I thought, yeah, I was wrong about that. I mean, I guess I can Mataru Kaja. Yeah, Orgia mode would probably not work well in this fight, though. And Akihiko was the one who's kind of, I guess I can Tarunda you. So, like, I could use Arrow Rain and stuff, but I also really do not want to... This is probably not going to do very much, though. Yeah, like, that was a total of, like, 29, I think.
In this situation,
and here comes the Giant Fist again. Oh, yep, there we go. It's not even that strong, though. Unless we get dizzied or something.
That's the way, leader.
So, like, I'm not totally concerned with this happening. What else have I got here? I have Wind Boost Megarala. No. Garudine without Wind Boost or anything. And not any of those. So, 36 magic on Samael, and I have 37 magic on you, and you resist wind. So unless that... Oh, and I have Concentrate too. And Rakunda, so I guess this is actually probably better to go with right now. Yeah, Null is a complete no symbol, yeah. Okay, we've got quite a few Theurgies, but I do not want to use Aegises again. This defense debuff is about to go, though. Let's see if I... where's my... Yeah, Atrophying Sutra, yeah. Just gotta keep this going, I suppose. Like, I could maybe not heal with Yukari, but, like, this could cost me. I'm gonna go with the Secunda. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl is probably my best choice here. Oh, I had a feeling it would use Mobius Rondo. It's like, I'm on my knees here, that's funny. Ow, okay. And if it hits 200 damage, and I have okay, if it hits 300, we're all literally dead. So this could be bad. No, just defense down on everybody, okay.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Okay, concentrate now. And now Akihiko, not Akihiko, Aegis gets revived, and Yukari's gonna have to heal.
I am back in the fight. I'll show you my power.
And, well, okay, I just kind of want to keep my buffs going. Yeah, at least it extends the defense debuff on the boss. So, okay, and Yukari has Theurgy, which I don't want to use now, because I am in death range from a lot of the Wheel of Fortune options. appreciate it. Yeah, hi there, main character. Are you gonna just... No, you're just gonna use Gigantic Fist, okay. I do kinda like how Strength is a physical attacker as a boss. And I resist that, good. Oh, right. Oh, my attack reverted though. But Concentrate does apply to Theurgy, so I could go for this. Oh no, I made it in time, says someone. Oh, the 300 damage is scripted even on easy mode? Okay, then. Now, I believe I want to use another one of those attack sutras now. Fierce Sutra, there we go. I have quite a few of these. And, okay. No Dekunda. Nobody really needs healing right now, except maybe Yukari. Or I could just be dumb and just do this just because one... Oh, okay! You can crit this boss! Oh, and she can go down! Okay, that's interesting. This will probably do more, though, than Cruel Attack, because, like, you know, it resists Cruel Attack. Yeah, it's definitely possible to beat this boss with the worst possible party. Yeah, let's go Cyclone Arrow. Yeah, of course I get a crit on the person who's not, like, optimized for a crit build at all. Oh, great. Now you have attack up again. But I have my defense buffed, so there we go. Yeah, so you actually can crit, I guess. So Junpei might actually, and Koromaru might actually be useful for this. Oh boy, this could be bad. I mean, everybody but... Yeah, we use the 300. So everyone but Yukari is okay. At least Strength took 300, though, from that. Somebody needs to... Okay. I mean, Aigis can revive Yukari, I guess? But, Okay, this could be really bad. This could be risky, but... I'm gonna concentrate again. Oh yeah, Aigis' SP is really down now. Okay. Because I was gonna Theurgy with Akihiko this turn, but I mean, I don't know if that's a great idea. Maybe I need to give Aigis more SP and use some okay coffee on her.
That should help.
So you revive Yukari. Just in case I'm gonna Balm of Life. And then you will heal. Yes, exactly, we need to recover before we get hit. Now, I'm pretty sure this will take Gary's to above 300. No, it didn't, okay. I really hope... Okay, it's Gigantic Fist, not Mobius Rondo, okay. I really hope it doesn't go for... Oh, no. Please don't... Please, 300, don't be on the wheel. 200 is on the wheel, that's fine. I guess we'll just barely survive 200. Oh, it's Mind Charge for everyone. That's actually decent. Okay. Already in effect, yeah. So my Concentrate last turn was pointless, but oh well. Yeah, that does a lot with Concentrate, okay. And now you Theurgy, with the benefit of Concentrate. I like how, like, Akihiko looks in that against, like, the green Dark Hour background. Yeah, let's not... I'm just gonna put this back up. Yeah, Akihiko's been dodging a lot. I think he has, like... Oh, no, he doesn't. He does have some kind of evasion on his shoes, though, but okay. Yeah, I probably should do this just in case 300 comes up on the wheel. Yeah, concentrated Theurgies are always fun. Okay, just rebellioning yourself. Just gonna use Garrodine. Well, I mean, that is... Okay, I'm resistant to that, so that's fine. Okay, but its strength is gonna go down soon. Let's see, I'm weak to wind on my Mataru Kaja, though. No, of course, both my things that have Mataru Kaja are weak to winds, because of course. I said of course twice, but okay. I can run... Oh, it's already defense down, though. Maybe I should just burst it down. And I think it's done. Strength is gone. And so now, Fortune's greater invisibility wears off, because strength dropped concentration due to being dead.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Oh, and of course my attack reverts now.
Scan on this enemy?
And you are weak to strike and electricity. Okay, I guess they want you to use Akihiko for this. And I've been waiting for this. I'm sorry that I cut that off. Now it is time to make Fortune a fool. To make sure that its future, that its forewarned future is very, very bad indeed, and other, you know, Fortune-related one-liners. Now I'll hit it again, yeah. Yeah, Akihiko is, like, designed for the Fortune boss, basically. So... yeah, I haven't even debuffed it yet. I'm just in case it does anything funny, I'm gonna heal up. Yeah, now Yukari can't hit it, but she's not really been doing damage in this fight anyway. That's fine. Yeah, it's just, I'm weak to win on all of my Mataru Kaja personas, so I'm just gonna Rakunda it. Nearly one-shotted Fortune with a charged strike attack when playing this. Yeah, that fits. I wonder how much this does. Oh, that is a lot. Not so fortunate after all, sunglasses. Yeah, I don't even think Fortune had weaknesses before. Like, part of me wants to just try and use I guess, as Theurgy here, but I don't know if it's a great idea, because she wouldn't be able to select, like, strike attacks. Yeah, I mean, Orgia mode would work now, but again, she wouldn't really be able to manually use strike attacks. Okay. Oh, well, I mean... okay, let's go. It's a shame the streak of Junpei ending bosses is kind of over now. Oh, charge Vile Assault would be fun on Fortune. Is that death? I have a suspicion this is scripted. Full revival or death?
Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
Yeah, I actually did get spoiled on that thing being scripted thing happening. Unfortunately. Oh, okay, now I guess we can Theurgy it to death. I mean, I kind of want to Orgia mode it. So let's just go... oh, wait, it's Tarunda. Yeah. Yeah, let's Orgia mode it to death. And just obliterated.
I have learned a new skill.
Oh yeah, I guess learned the skill that I like to put on her in Persona Q2 and Q1, where it's really broken. Like, this plus Shura Tensei plus Orgia mode in Persona Q is hilarious. I have a whole video on that. It's called Arrows in the Eyes. And that's all.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
Yeah, I'm glad that, yeah, I guess actually got to finish it after she was, like, completely blocked out of doing much in the first half of the fight.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
I wonder why.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being.
Oh, she got the crit, yeah.
Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
My memories of the pre-remake version of this game are returning.
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, Senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed.
Now, I'm expecting Ken's VA to go hard in this scene.
Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident. But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait. This is... No! It's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse!
Senpai! Come on! We gotta follow her! Right!
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind, and tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us. But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now.
So yeah, the interesting part here is that if you've done Shinjiro's Link events in the remake, you will know this already. In the original, I believe this was the first time this is revealed.
You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata, what?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Yeah, so if you want my overall thoughts here, I do think Ken's VA definitely does a much better job than in the original game, which is great. Shinjiro's new VA is amazing there. The stuff with Koromaru, though, like Koromaru nudging at Shinjiro's hand, that really got me. I do agree that this should have been an anime cutscene. But I also like him jumping in front of the second bullet, like him already being shot, and then Takaya kicking him when he's down, and then him jumping in front of the bullet a second time. Like, that's also great. But yeah, that stuff with, and him petting Koromaru one last time as well, like, that, like, just, like, that's how you do, like, a reaction to, like, a death with an animal character who can't speak. It's just, like, that says more than anybody else's reactions there. Especially since Shinjiro was, like, by far the closest to Koromaru of anyone. And we still have to go to school, even though one of our best friends just got murdered. And yeah, with the Link events as well, yeah.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help.
And I am glad that a lot of people here, you know, are experiencing Persona 3 for the first time thanks to Reload and get to experience this moment.
We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential.
Because, yeah, and also Takaya, like, this scene makes you really, really hate Takaya. Like, you just want to take him down the next time we see him. And we will, because the next time we see Takaya, it is going to be his first boss fight.
Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
I'll just have to say again, I've actually been through something like this in my school before, but it was because of a student who died of cancer.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Yeah, this sounds like Joe Zija, in which case, screw you, Claude.
Huh? What the hell's your problem? Shut up. Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei.
Yeah, what Battle Snipe is saying in the chat, this is why I like this scene, because it is actually very true to life for a lot of people. It's just something that Persona does very well. I do think Shinjiro is one of my favorite, like, you know, forced plot party deaths in any RPG I've played. Oh, is Sean Chiplock? Okay, then in that case, screw you, Reen.
Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, everybody picks Shut Up in that scene.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. Alright, I'll see you then.
Yeah, Lion ML is one of my favorite Junpei moments. I mean, there's a lot of competition for good Junpei moments.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's time for this guy to make everyone cry now.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
And now we get our first one of these. But yeah, I saw what you posted in the chat, some Asian, and wow. I thought you'd get a second theurgy out of that.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I much prefer Caesar to Polyjuices, but you're kind of supposed to.
You all know the reason we're gathered here.
Because Polyjuices was meant to look kind of like lame and immature.
We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman.
And I agree, Shadowblade. I prefer plot evolutions to social link evolutions for personas.
I guess bring him here.
Understood.
It's my fault.
Yeah, I agree. This was the scene Alejandro Saab needed to pull off, and he did do it very well.
I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
And this kind of thing happens a lot when something like this happens, but really, it's like there's no. I don't. Yeah, it's just stop blaming yourself, Fuka.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game, but I never thought it'd end up like this.
Yeah, this was the real wake-up call for everybody. Yeah, and it's why I like this moment in the story. It's like everyone needed... This is the point where people needed to get their act together. Because it's like, I like scripted deaths in games that involve, like, you know, going on deadly missions or in war. Because, like, it just goes to show that in a real-life situation like this, people are gonna die eventually. Like, it's just, like... It's very rare for everyone to come out of things like this alive, so I like it when something like this happens to sort of just hammer in that things are really real and there's a real risk of death here.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Yeah, we really should have put this guy on watch or something.
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
We need better security on the windows.
Amada-kun! Wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look? Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels, and we can't protect him forever.
I mean, normally I'd agree with this, but we also found out that Ken was planning on, you know, after Shinjiro, so...
Akihiko.
It's not the dark hour yet, so Fuka can't locate him.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Yeah, I do agree that Akihiko's probably been internalizing this for a while.
So,
Oh, please don't tempt fate.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna talk to everyone here. Yeah, I can see how Aegis feels here. Sometimes when you're not obviously upset at something like this, like not outwardly showing it, you just get these... You just feel really awful, but, you know, everyone processes grief differently.
Right.
Hey, so...
Also, the door music is a real mood whiplash here. I feel like they should have changed the door music for this, though. Like, just saying, maybe they should have changed the door music. Surprised this is still going. Yeah, I wanted to show all of that happening. Yeah, there should have been no music here. Yeah, they are mentioning it on the news. I thought they would. Well, I mean, considering that, you know, Officer Kurosawa is like, you know, one of us, he should probably set things straight, but yeah. And of course, we have other things available today, so... well, only Koromaru, really. But yeah, so, okay. I should probably end the stream now, but it might be awkward to have, like, something happens with Ken soon, and I don't know what people here think. Should I end the stream now, or should I at least go... Okay, I know about the Shinji thing, room thing. But, or should I at least go and, like, and at least do, like, the Ken thing? Oh wow, you can just straight up walk around his room. And I also really like this. I like how they justify you getting Shinjiro's equipment. He actually left it all behind because he knew he might die when he went out that day. And I believe this would be... reinstatement form. He signed it.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, so I think this is Shinjiro's technically last Link event.
Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I...
Oh, that skill card is based on Shinji's level? That's cool.
What's that?
I'll end after this if I can.
Did you find this? I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made. Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now. It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here, you take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
And yeah, that's our first Persona unlock from Link events. And Mood Whiplash door music! Yeah, well, that's kind of... Again, like, I do feel like there probably should be no music here. But okay, I think that's a good place to end this stream. So I know that this went on long. I love how Mitsuru actually feels like a part of Shinjiro's life now. Like, I love that, because it felt like Mitsuru barely cared about Shinjiro in the original game. But, okay, so, that's probably a good time to end this. So, I know this has gone on long, but now is, like, a good time, I think, and this is the perfect time for a longer stream, so, yeah. If you've stuck with this, thank you, and, yeah, just take care of yourselves. I know that these are really tragic events that are happening in the game right now, so, maybe just go and do something happy for yourself right now. And, yeah, so, I'll see you all next time in Persona 3 Reload. Farewell, everyone.